One night down, and you're already missing your bed. It's rough. Sure, the traveler's tax is here in the beloved lands of brass and iron, Esper. They do ensure that there's well-kept and well-stocked rest stops for travelers all across the continent. But then the rabble and rubble of the very same country ensure that their packs are well-stocked too, with those very same provisions. Hence, the various public rest stops are a little bare of blankets and bedding. Even here, in the very public and very beloved station. The bunk-style cots you rested on were stiff, with little keeping you from waking up with a stiff back and aching bones. You want to sleep in, but the few other travelers here are already up, mumbling and rambling of politics and goings-on, stocks and stamps and taxes and tariffs. Investments of the everyday man, the backbones of Esper. The communal showers are communal. Men, women, and others excluded, granted privacy, but not necessarily comfort. No, that is offered at the food stalls, the smell of grease and imported coffee wafting from where they line the walls of the main hall. Rays of morning sunlight pierce through the tunneling skylights that frame the weathered copper arching. It's a casing over a pair of train tracks, one running north and the other south, this station being the very end cap of the ring around Inner Esper. Running trains. You look out the open back to this massive clockwork turnstile, wide as a city block, currently elevated, cogs exposed and spinning, a steam locomotion engine. Rotating it as it had just come north and needs to turn around south to head back along the ring. That engine will be quite the beautiful exit from your home. The skies are thick with fluffy clouds, and by the gods that few pray to here, it's a beautiful day to say goodbye. You take a deep breath, the smell of morning dew mixing with oil and metal, cooling your nose and lungs. Your eyes drift from back to front, the exit point at the far side just as open as the one you looked through, though out there is no turnstile, just the pair of tracks arching off into the distance. There's people lining the platform, humans and half-folk, mostly, awaiting the very same copper and brass carriages that you are. Men in brown suits lined with ornate metal, women in dresses, both frilly and functional. There are children smiling and laughing, excited for what is likely their first ride on this great metal behemoth that's only been a part of Esper for maybe the past 50 years. Granted, not a lot in Esper is older than that, innovation always taking precedent over ancients. You think back to your first time, if either of you have had it, and hope you weren't as overeager as some of these little shits trying to jump off the platform and onto the tracks. They want to see. The Iron Emmanuel, turned round for another ring, chugs forward back into the station, its hull of iron and grey metals accented with golds, though it's the many gaps and creases where cogwork can be seen. Complex machinery, as it is an art of itself here. The cogs and pistons just as beautiful and exemplary as the ornate filigree that lines the plates. The carriages pull to a halt, coachmen in fine red garb, buttons lining the left sides of their chest, white gloves pulling open the sliding doors. They bow slightly and gesture in, inviting the crowd. As they begin to flood in, do you linger on the train platform?
Kind of forced to wait for all the small people to move forward first before I can start making my way through, unless I want to congest it.
I am one of the first people on the train. I can't linger here.
Lovely. As you step on, there's lightly carpeted floors. Immediately, you are funneled either to the left, though you're pushed more to the right. The right side of the carriage sliding small compartments, lined with seats, meant for various travelers. Immediately, they're starting to fill up, families and businessmen sorting themselves. You wander down, trying to find a more secluded carriage, and near the middle of the compartment you entered, you find one that's relatively empty as of now, and, well, as you sit down, you see some people peeking in, but not many pay you much mind, trying to find people akin to themselves. And as you step into the train car, having to duck ever so slightly, I imagine. Well, not much. These are built for people of all sizes and shapes. You are funneled more left. To the right, the train car is already filled up. And you turn and walk. Full, not entirely full, but there's no way you're getting yourself into that seat.
No.
Full.
No.
Full.
No.
Empty.
All right.
Save one individual. Who does Geigen see?
You see a girl. 5 foot nothing. Very intimidating stature. She is dressed in the... What season is it?
It is early mid-fall.
Early mid-fall. So a little bit too soon, she is dressed in full winter clothing. Like her body is preternaturally cold or something, and she needs to bundle up to keep warm. Silver eyes, the tips of elvish ears poking out, not quite as long as what a full elf would be, but they're just tipping out of these short, almost bob hair. She has a gun she's currently working on the seat, and a rapier sheathed on one side. Her clothes not yet tattered and torn, because for that will come later, as this is the only outfit that she has managed to smuggle her way out. She has a little bit of fineries on, an earring or two. She has this nice brooch in the middle of her, things that signify wealth and stuff like that. You see as she's currently just tinkering away, her big heavy jacket, this brown and black thing, covering this really, really nice dress shirt with a red crimson accent underneath the nice wreath done beneath her brooch. She has a 3 bandoliers of bullets, each slotting in 10 different rounds. And a fur-lined interior, as well as a nice, quite red velvet cape that is black on the outside and red underneath.
As you look into this carriage, it's the only one that's mostly empty, and unless you want to wander the train for a little longer.
Pardon me, may I join you in this carriage?
That's fine, yeah.
Thank you.
Who does she see ducking into this carriage?
Ducking in, mechanical monstrosity of arms first. What you can imagine is very nice craftsmanship on the arms. The rust adding flavor. Very well maintained despite the looks of a what can only be described as a rushed job if done by a professional, and a novice's best attempt to look professional. Giant arms on a 7 foot tall, what's probably an orc. Really 6'12", but he says he's 7 foot.
6'12"?
6'11". 6'11 is what I meant to
6'11", it
say.
says 7 foot.
6'11". He says he's 7 foot. Has to be an orc, but his tusks are so small and he seems a little short in a lot of his features. But he's tall and green like one, so as he just kind of plain overalls, just kind of like a work shirt. Workman's shirt that is not like folded up, but like ripped up off of the sleeves.
Is he wearing like a leather jerkin or anything like that? Or?
No, nothing like that.
No, nothing. Okay.
Just good old work outfit, ready to do the job. With those are some worn ass shoes on his feet. He really needs to get some new shoes. In fact, he needs to get a whole new wardrobe. But it works for him as he sits in across from you.
If I may add, a well-stocked pack.
Oh, yes.
Fitting an adventurer.
It's probably the only thing that looks well put together about him is his pack.
You see Kara, not Kara.
Stranger.
This strange individual has a very light, very rushly put together pack. In contrast,
it looks like
maybe at best containing a leather-bound rope, like a few weeks of rations and a water skin.
I would like you both to give me the first rolls of the campaign for a perception check as you look at each other for details that I would like to emphasize, if you take note.
You want to go first?
Yes, I would like to go first. 24.
A 24?
That plus 8 perception feels real nice.
16. Plus 3 perception.
16. Not bad for a plus 3 perception.
Not bad at all.
Yeah. Starting with the lowest. You sit down and take a look over at this individual. They're pretty heavily bundled up, but they seem fairly well off. A little rushed for leaving, but nobles never pack right. Has some very interesting bandoliers, the firearms. You've seen them used particularly by the guard around Aether's Reach. But they're becoming quite the fad. Have been for a while.
Not really my thing.
No. But still, it's very interesting, and you don't quite recognize the one, I believe you said was laying across your lap being fidgeted with.
Yes, I have the one. Yeah, it is a... I don't know if you would have the discerning eye, but it is unlike any I've seen before.
Man, they all look weird.
You
look like you're getting ready to go somewhere very cold.
I'm heading south. So,
Should be warmer there, if I had to think.
hopefully so. Hope we won't be so damn cold.
And as you mumble this and tilt your eyes up,
On your 15% check, I do want to add one final thing.
go for it.
Looks up at you, looks at your arms, like a flash of fear before, no. Okay, this is just a coincidence.
Sure.
Like a sudden fear of like panic before realizing,
Yeah. And
no, actually, this is
no,
fine.
As you're looking at the arms, your eye, those are beat up, outdated heavily.
Yes.
Certainly by no means would those have been, like, issued to anyone who works for the Esporian government. And they certainly wouldn't allow him to be opening battles and tinkering with them.
Nor would my family. Yeah, no. Fuck no.
None of that
Yeah.
seems right. It's likely very just cheap prosthesis. They're getting cheaper and easier. More and more people are getting the permits over time.
And that's very good.
It's good.
People are getting help, which is very good, but...
You do notice, though, with the ripped sleeves, and as he particularly bends, you're expecting to see a point where shoulder fits into arm.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just metal.
Just keeps going. Got it. Ooh.
There's no joint connector to the shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
no scarred flesh fitting into a nub. The metal just seems to continue. Brass, iron, plating. And as you continue to look, you also notice that he must have spent all of his money on the pack that he's carrying and the arms, because he is not currently carrying a coin purse. No, he'd have an empty wallet. This man 100% got pinched off of.
Mm-hmm. How much money do you have?
Where did my money go? Eli, where'd my money go?
I had it written down, don't worry.
Okay.
Are you traveling light there?
I mean, I think I've packed pretty well.
Nah, I'm saying I don't think that travelers really travel without coin of any sort.
What?
Your wallet's gone. Your coin purses are gone.
Short.
Short?
Oh. Shit! It
Yeah.
appears to have been stolen.
Oh, God. Listen, you can wait until the train starts moving, and then we can try to figure something out, alright? It's best not to make a scene, especially when the doors have already closed. They can't have gone far, unless you already got pinched on the outside track, in which case, you're shit out of luck.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be very many people still running around on the platform as you press your eyes to the window. All of the patrons seem to have clustered in. There's only staff, which is likely a good thing, or a very bad thing. They either booked it already out of the train station, or they're on the very same train you are. You're gonna hope for the latter, I think.
With my luck, they should be on this train.
Right. Your luck that got you pinched in the first
Just because
hour of leaving home, I'm assuming.
A little rude. 2 hours. But I'm lucky enough to be able to have the chance to get it back, and hopefully have help getting it back in exchange for a little bit. I know how adventurers work. This is how we do things. I'll give you a job. You get paid.
Adventurer.
Are you not going?
No, I just
A little light for vacation.
Sure, I'll help you look.
Great, thank you.
Gara,
Daigen.
where are you hailing from? Alright, around here? Yeah.
Nah, local. Fuck, this Brett having the situation, forgetting everything the moment something comes up.
Hey, it's good.
Checking notes. What is the name of the shoot?
Aether's Reach is...
No, I know it's Aether's Reach.
yeah.
I'm looking for the tavern name.
Ooh.
Because that's where he would say his home is. God damn, it wasn't. I didn't write down the name. I wrote down the VIP section of Mile High Club.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Do you want me to just come up with a name for it, or do you want to come up with a name for it?
I can't come up with a name of it. It's a ship in the side of the city.
Shipwreck.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's so simple and easy.
Shipwreck
Yeah.
or collision course were the two I was between.
I think shipwreck's better.
Yeah.
The Shipwreck Tavern. You might have heard of it. The only tavern on the side of the island.
That?
Nah.
Your family runs that place.
Mm-hmm.
You sleep there?
Nah.
Got a suicide wish.
Yeah. No. Sorry. No. It is very stable.
As any piece of wood on a floating island can be, I guess.
Mm-hmm. And you? You local too?
From the lower parts of the Aether's Reach, kind of on
The best parts.
Yeah, kind of near the Arcanist Guild, so a lot of patrolling areas from the guards.
A little. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm a little above that area. They do come by quite a bit, though.
No, I get it. Yeah. No, I just wanted out.
I hear you. Sometimes it's time to just spread your wings.
Alright, get yourself situated and then, first time?
Yeah.
As the train leaves the station,
You get used to it.
Alright.
soon as it leaves, you guys are in a small travelers. To call it a city would to say it's not just taverns and inns of people staying here, but a small, well-buildinged portion that lines the tracks just for a little stint before out into countryside. Mostly flat, hilly land. The early to mid-autumn already causing the trees to brown, reds and golds. Brass. Like the city, like the whole of the country. It's beautiful. You watch as rolling countryside loses its small towns and diverges from the main road pretty early on, taking a gradual curve. How long do you guys wait?
Until the train starts to reach a stable speed. Because he wants to go, Geigen wants to go get his coin purse as soon as he can, because that's a lot of money left.
The train picks up, and just outside of the ever-present slight rocking of it, it hits a stable speed within just 5 minutes. Picks up, steam billowing overhead, adding to the clouds when you look out the window.
It's very pretty.
It is.
But I still need to get my money back. Alright, go. You're smaller, you get to go through first.
What is it? Okay. Alright. I don't even know what your pouches look like. I don't know
So you
how
can-
I'm going to be the one to find it.
You're closer. You're easier to get through.
Right. Look for any suspicious individual.
Same leather as back.
Guys, yeah. Just feeling the texture.
Yeah. Standard, more thick workman's leather. Good for traveling and general purpose uses. It's one of the kinds of bags that's meant to last you a long time. Not exactly, like, expensive or fine by any means, but pretty damn top of the line as far as functional bags go.
Shit.
Yeah. With parents' bag. They were a venturing party.
Got it. Alright.
Might be just looking on the side. I think there would be like a little bit of a faded kind of Brute Squad symbol that they made on there. Kind of like this symbol on the money bag, but not as faded.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. I think, unless you feel like you would have a lore skill associated, just a untrained lore check to see what you know of the Brute Squad.
I don't think I would have I don't think I would have an adventurer's knowledge or anything like that.
No.
So I think untrained lore is exactly right.
Wait.
Other than if they were like really famous in this
I will
in
say
Aether's Reach.
+2
+2.
because they are. They've literally set up
Then
a
can I
tavern.
roll? Then
Yeah.
can I roll something? Can I roll Aether's Reach lore then?
Yes, go
Okay,
right ahead.
so I want to add that lore to my character
While you're
sheet.
rolling that, I'll describe it with a symbol. What I imagine it looks like. I imagine it's like a silhouette of a kind of like a strong man with two little guys on top of the shoulders, also doing the strongman pose.
Yeah.
For the Brute Squad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly what it looks like.
Cool, fantastic. Additional lore. I'm going to type in Aether's Reach.
Lovely.
It's my home.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then I would have a plus 4 to this. Okay. 16.
16. Yeah. With the information you've already described, and the Brute Squad is a adventuring party from, 25 years back when they retired.
Yeah.
They are well renowned, particularly in Esper, as that is where they, for the most part, hailed from, particularly the Eastern Edge. But their best and biggest moment of renown is in Aether's Reach, the very same shipwreck that they, for the most part, prevented. A small group of, we'll call them revolutionaries, terrorists. The media ran through a lot of different inflammatory names for them. Managed to steal one of the airships that lines the upper ring of Aether's Reach's floating island and tried to crash it into the elevator connecting the upper and lower portion. And while the ship did make contact, this group of 3 people that had very mixed reputations immediately had them spike. And they stopped it. Rumor has it with inches to spare, but they stopped it. There's not much you know of their exploits before or after. As far as you're aware, that was their main claim to fame. And they clung to it.
Bird Squad, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Parents big fan?
No. That's a good way to put it.
Are your parents the Brute Squad? What, the Brute of the Brute Squad, I assume?
That too.
Do. Alright.
But that is not important right now. What's important now is I'm missing.
No, it just explains
my
why.
coin.
Yes, fine, you're going, got it.
Mhm.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
And
I will also look.
I will say, that also clicks some things in your head. 2 of the Brute Squad
Are short.
And one's the Brute,
And one's the Brute.
and the other 2 are short. Yeah.
Yeah, things are starting to click.
How would you 2, as you step out into the train car, like to investigate the train? For your missing coin purse.
I would like, if I am allowed, I know the symbol, which isn't going to really help, because I think if someone is going to steal something, they're going to try to hide what they have just stolen.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that symbol is going to be out of sight. So I would like to try to see if I can see if anyone is like fidgeting around their luggage just a little bit more than usual. If they're trying to dart their eyes back and forth, just looking for signs and people. Not asking, because I'm terrible at that shit.
I would definitely say that is a perception check.
Got it.
And for mine, someone has taken my coin perch. It has a symbol on it, I know. If I find you with it, there will be consequences. Give it now, or keep it. Intimidation, please.
Please roll me an intimidation check. Yeah. As you both step out,
Cocked.
That was very cocked. Holy shit.
we will start with the loud and boisterous
Yeah.
portion.
18.
18! That's really damn good. Immediately as you step out, a service worker who is pushing a cart, a thinner, middle-aged gentleman that's more than likely hiding a bald spot on his slick black hair with a little, like, red
Fuck
hat
yes.
lined in gold. He's got a pencil-thin mustache.
No.
Immediately, like, stops his cart and looks up at you.
Oh, sorry, sir. I did not mean to make disturbance. It's just someone has taken my coin purse.
You are quite alright. You are quite alright. You have said someone has stolen your coin purse. That is a Shane, I will alert the train guard to see. Do you have a rough gold counter material we can help you look? We would love to. And I think the rest, as he looks in at a family that is a family and two businessmen in one of the carts nearby who have just kind of huddled together. The businessmen scooting closer to the mother who is holding her two children, and they all just cluster as they look at you baffled. I think everyone would be more than willing to cooperate with them. Searches of their carts, if you would allow us, please, to handle those on our behalf.
Of course, thank you.
As he pulls the cart off to the side, stores it in a little compartment near where they dip off towards the doors, slotting it in there, as he will run and alert some people. And your perception check as you both begin to walk.
25.
25.
Roll a 17 on that die.
Holy shit. You guys are a lot closer to the back of the train, which makes it easy. You walk through the caboose cart that's the only one between you guys and the back of the proper caboose of the train. There's very few individuals, seeming like travelers, a lot of people covered in soot and transporting gear in these carts. People just running goods. Sleeping, you guys poke your heads in. You announcing immediately, I imagine, that you're missing your coin purse. And a lot of these people looking, they do seem to be more on the lower class, and some of them the more sketchy type, but all of them will gladly let you look through their shit. One guy, a lankier human man with just the faintest hints of elf in his ears. Well, fuck, man. No. I got nothing. As he takes off his shirt, he's just wearing overalls unbuttoned. I got nothing. If you need to pat me down, just please do not hit me with those.
It is okay, so I am sorry to cause a disturbance. I'm merely trying to retrieve my property.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
I am sorry. I hope you have a good rest of your day, my friend.
I'm sure. I will say, how much did you have in your coin purse? Because,
If you were looking for reward for help, I have already...
No. I was more just saying, it's probably stressing you out a good bit, and I've gotten some...
Indeed, it's not too much.
Hello, ma'am.
It was just 15 gold, not too much.
How much?
15 gold.
Well, if you need something to relax, I've got some things that can help with that. But you do not seem like this. I did not realize the company you kept. Ignored everything that I said. I'm going to shirt. He fidgets with his shirt and closes the door.
It's only about 11 gold.
You look in there, and while in the ratty trench coat that he's got folded up, there is very clearly caught and some other things that are very, very obviously drugs. This man is going to be caught by the guards. No coin purse.
I may have lied. It's only about 11 gold.
It's fine. Why don't you walk ahead?
But I think we can get some coin from the thief as compensation. So 15 gold sounds
No, just walk ahead. Try to find what is yours.
Thank you. Thank you for the help again.
Yeah. Car's
very stressed.
Car's going to stay behind and wait until Geigen leaves, and then enter the man's cabin.
Yeah. As he's put on his shirt, very clearly backwards, he stands back up. Hi, that was probably the worst day of my life. That was probably... Oh, hi! Hello!
You want to get caught with all that on you? First time smuggling?
Well, I wouldn't say first time.
Smuggling like this.
Okay, yeah, it's my first time.
Okay, first things first, you gotta switch your stashes so where you're having it separate. Alright? You want to have a little bit on you so that when the cops when they get to you, that way they feel like they've done everything. It's not going to heighten their search, it's going to lower it. Because you want to have a trace amount on you. Stash things in between the pillowcases right there, and you should be good to go, alright?
Yep.
My sister's a cop, I know what I'm talking about. That's Carl.
But you're not a cop. If you're a cop, you would already missed me. I'm good. Thank you so much.
I want to be helping you smuggle.
Thanks. Thank you. As he like, begins to hurriedly start stuffing some shit.
Information doesn't run free. Do you actually know anything about what happened to his money, or do you not?
Okay. So, I'm gonna be real honest. I did like look at him. He was nearly, 6, 7 feet? I can't
He's
gauge.
about 7 feet tall.
Jesus.
7 feet
Gods and
tall.
years, that's tall.
Yeah.
No, he was drawing a lot of eyes. Especially with his arms. Drawing a lot of eyes. But, I can't tell you. I did my little look-see. Totally had it. Totally had it. Did not want to get near his arms. But totally had that one getting on the train.
Yeah.
The last people on, he had it. I do know. If you want to look for the right kind of people, there were some, they seemed to look rather nice and businessly. But, the last small handful were a little business and gnomes, it looked like. Getting in on the train, little older folks. I do think, for gnomes, they had a little bit too greener ears, a little bit too bigger noses, if you know what I mean. But I don't even get why they hide. There's nothing wrong with being a goblin. Like, I got no problems with goblins. But like, if you're looking for the kind of people who may have seen, his back, and may have gotten a little too close to it.
I've got it. I think I can pick it up. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll try. I hope you don't get caught.
Same. Stash shit, and a little bit what's legal bullshit.
I can't tell you.
That's probably fine.
As Carl will leave and she'll grasp at her neck again because she's not used to her voice being this raspy.
Mm-hmm.
She's not used to this.
Yeah. As you guys continue through the carts.
The friend, when did you go? Took a little while to catch up.
Yeah, sorry. I was making sure that the guy back there didn't have your coin purse.
Thank you. Although when he took off his shirt, I did not see it there, so I had a safe assumption.
I was wondering if he was hiding in the pillows or not.
I didn't even think to look there. I will check the pillows of the next one.
I think we should be looking for people who may have gotten on the train after you, right?
Makes sense, but I did not see what they said.
No, I'm not. You don't happen to know anyone that might have vaguely looked like they gotten on the train after you, though, right?
I was a little distracted, trying not to accidentally hit people with my arms when I was going down the aisles.
So you were trying not to hit people with the arms, right?
Mhm.
So maybe shorter folk were waiting for you behind you. That way you didn't hit them with your arms.
Yeah, now that you think about it, when you were hanging your left turn, hanging right at that fork you entered in on, was a gnome, 2 gnomes actually, that seemed to glare up at you as you nearly tapped them while you were turning. I mean, you lifted your arm, let them pass.
There might have been a few short folk, but
They're waist height for you. They might have seen you, might have taken it.
you're right. Gnomes are pretty good people. They're honest about that stuff.
Exactly.
Well, most of them are. I know one that's not very honest.
Well, we hadn't talked to them. That's the opposite way. So hopefully they're still there where you saw them. I don't see why they would have moved if they got nothing to hide, though. So
The door you guys are standing right at slides open. A bald and burly, dark-skinned man opens the door.
Apologies, sir. We are looking for a lost coin purse.
Don't have it.
Gotcha.
we're looking for 2, or maybe a few, gnomish individuals.
Don't have them.
Don't have them.
Nope. He just slides it open and gestures. This guy's got a full crate that he's carried in here by himself, but it's popped open. It seems to be nicer and mining supplies.
Shit, man.
Apologies to interrupt.
You're good.
Valuable cargo.
Equipment in good care, good shape. Need polish.
You're selling.
Got a few extra.
Keep it.
No,
Open like boss.
Understood.
Well, have a good rest of your day. Sorry to interrupt.
I'll try. Don't knock like that again.
Won't. Promise.
I will not do the knocking from now on.
Good.
Let's head southbound on the train. That way.
No.
So the opposite way of where we were going, trying to get
Yeah.
back to like that cart that we were like first entered the train on.
Mhm.
Because I assume we walk into the train and walk to the back of it rather than
Yeah.
now we're walking to the front.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
That is exactly correct.
Sorry.
As you walk forward, your 25 carries over. You're peeking in. Smaller folk, those are children. Smaller folk, those are children. Smaller folk, those are... That's a halfling. Those are halflings.
Okay, got it.
You can mostly tell because they have a small cask set up, keg.
Yeah.
state
Oh yeah.
set
Other
up.
children.
I don't know if Kara's eyes will catch it, but I think Kara's new found smell will catch it. The smell of goblin, if that is a thing.
What really, really hits you is particularly Esporian goblins are known for, how should I say it, carrying around a lot of metal that's been discarded. You smell rust. Something about them, they just tend to cling onto things a little bit too long without taking good care of them. And you travel 3 carriages forward, or 3 compartments forward in this carriage, and turn to the right, and dressed in... Okay, maybe if you didn't glance at them for more than half a second, those would have been fine short folk suits.
Business.
Are 3 gnomes. They've got, like hair and toupees, black, brown, salt and pepper. Their faces are, fairly standard for a gnomish individual. A little round at the cheeks, a little long at the ears, a little bulbous at the nose, and a little green around the collar. As they are all just sort of sitting here, nodding. Do either of you speak Gnomish or Goblin?
Gnomish.
Not.
Gnomish. You hear them in there. Business, business, business. Business negotiations. Business negotiations. Business, business negotiations. Trade. Trade, yes.
Business. Good business.
Very
Good. They're saying business, 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 trade, good business.
Kara will sit down in the seat next to them. And like how like a Westerner does it, like it will just the coat pistol will just slide as I'll point it to one of them. I'm sorry, gentlemen, but we're looking for a coin purse that's gone missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Yeah, one of them is literally like sitting next to you. The other 2 are on the other
I
side.
have my
of the
arm
carriage.
around that one.
Yeah, he's sitting there between you and the coat pistol. He's just like looking at it, wide-eyed. The one that you're pointing at. Well, that works out wonderfully, because we happened to find a coin purse. It dropped on the ground outside the carriage.
crazy.
We were gonna tell the people once we finish our important negotiations. It matches your back too. Hey, that's great. As he holds up your coin purse.
Thank you.
As you start counting. Oh, and then this fell out of it. As the other one holds out 2 gold.
And I'm not going under to grab it. I'm going over to grab his hand and take him up a little bit, while I take it from. Thank you.
Such kind Samaritans you are. Now, we could let bygones be bygones here. No one gets hurt. No secrets revealed.
No hands broken.
No hands broken. Exactly. Very good. And I think I prefer it that way.
Yep. Same here.
But I'm awfully hungry. And a gal's gotta eat, so I don't know if you guys got anything on you, but I prefer something. Travel snacks, or if you could you buy a girl something to drink from a carrier? There's a dining car a few ways that way.
Yep.
Aren't you all just so sweet?
Here, I'll go grab it. No, I'll go grab it. As the two who are not wrapped in your arm, it's like, I'd like to grab it, please.
Here, I grab the one closest to me. I have enough PSI to crush your skull. Go.
Yeah, I'll let my arm around that one as we'll allow one to go in the hall.
I'm patting one on the back.
Yeah, as you
I'm not asking for a lot here.
As the one runs off to go get you a drink, hopefully paid for.
Hopefully paid for.
The other two just kind of sit here, one with the darker black toupee and the other salt and pepper.
So, what business are you all in? Might want to get your lies straight if you're going to keep swindling people, right?
Oh, yeah. We are in stock trade.
Stock trade.
Lots of stocks, all going up and or down.
Yeah, they are. You're quite a bull market now, right?
Yeah, bulls and cows. Bulls and cows.
That's not how stocks work, bud.
Bulls only.
Cattle trade.
You have a bull market or you have a bear market, right? You know what the difference is?
Bears are very scary.
Bears are scary, exactly. Bulls are great. You want to have a bull market. So if your stocks are going up, you got a bull market on your hands. Stocks are going down, you got a bear market on your hand.
Bulls only, like I said.
Bulls only!
Except for recently. As the other one stares at him like, no.
Yeah, it's a very bear market today.
I will slide my pistol. I will slide my pistol back into my sleeve.
As the guy comes back with a mostly empty small thing of brandy from the train station.
Wonderful.
Got you the whole thing, miss, ma'am.
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 Well, it's been wonderful. I hope we don't run into any trouble. And safe tidings to our destination, huh?
And bull markets to you.
Bull markets to me.
Your gnomish is great. Have a good rest of your day, my friends.
As they all look at each other as soon as you guys leave. None of you speak Goblin, but they are very clearly trying to debrief and blaming each other for who cracked first. And as you guys turn and begin walking back towards your carriage, you notice the same service worker, the pencil-thin mustache, approaching you, and behind him, fully made out of brasses and coppers, a almost what would be World War II, I believe, style hat with the little spike on the top.
Absolutely, motherfuckers.
Into his head, optical sensors, almost completely black, and if you all have seen Creature Commandos, it looks very much like Tin Man.
Yeah,
Constable bot here.
Yeah. An Auton. Particularly what would be called a copper.
Yeah.
One employed by the Esperian Guard, and some sent out for hire on traveling merchants' missions. All equipped with state-of-the-art rifles. As he holds it across his chest.
My friend, we have found the coin purse, and we have come to an amicable agreement. We are good now. No need for any more assistance.
That's fantastic. Do you mind if I ask which of our current patrons were stealing, just so that we can properly keep an eye and make sure this does not become a reoccurring deal?
Of course, right. There's some fine gnomish gentlemen that way that say that they found the coin purse on the ground. Now, I would like to believe them. I honestly would.
I thought they were goblins.
They look gnomish to me. My eyes might be bad, but
gnomish, yes.
Well, hi. Done. Carriage B2, please. Right away, sir.
Guy is like just watching this thing work, just admiring like how it's
Yeah.
just going.
Kara is trying to make
walks-
sure that that thing does not get a clear sight of her face. Just
Yeah.
like
It does like fully turn its torso to you as you dip your head.
dip my head down, my cap slightly.
Turns to you, and as you nod to it, it
Oh, thank you. See how smooth that thing moves. So good.
So wonder of mechanics.
Indeed.
Hello, patrons!
Let's
We
get the
have
fuck
been
outta here.
informed that you are to be under surveillance.
Not very tactful.
No, I'm not.
Please remain in your seats.
Let's get going now.
I'm gonna say I have much more decorum than that.
As you return, I will be adding your gold
Yay.
and silver and copper back onto your character sheet. As you get everything you were missing.
Do I get paid for that or?
Ah, yes. You got paid in brandy.
I got paid in brandy.
I just.
No,
no,
you're right. It's your money. Sorry, what missing in the first place.
No, if you wouldn't have pointed it out, it would have maybe been too late. I was very lucky to run into you. All right.
Is that halfling luck or is that your luck?
That's a good guess. I didn't.
Well, it was in between two,
50-50, good old.
and you keep mentioning your luck, so.
This is a fun thing my father did a lot. Although I did speak pretty good Gnomish back there. I'm surprised you didn't guess that.
I was about to.
Alright.
Oh, so you don't smell gnomish.
What?
You don't smell gnomish.
I hope I would not smell.
They smell more like oaken caskets.
2 silver for the troubles.
Oh, you're too kind.
I think that is good enough for the help.
Very much so. Again, you're too kind.
I don't think so. Those gentlemen probably did not think I was the very kindest.
Can't please everyone.
No, through that.
Yeah. As you all settle back into the carriage. You both are wanting to travel, I imagine. And bought tickets, some of you with nearing the last of your money, to some of the farthest stretches from Aether's Reach. Give me a moment while I try and find where that went. But the equivalent of northeast to southwest. It's a stretch along the entire inner ring of the country. On foot, it would probably take weeks. Carriage, hell, weeks again. The train manages it in 3 days. It makes a few stops at other stations.
Good to stretch your legs. And arms.
Particularly, there's one facing west, or east, southeast, south, and you both get off at the southwest station. It's very similar to the first one. Weathered copper arching over the train into a red brick train station. It's early afternoon. Though, during the last few hours of your travel, you saw mountains beginning to rise on the western side of the tracks. Large, thick stone mountains. You know those to be very rich in the metals, but especially the coal that keeps Esper's fires burning. The station you exit at faces out, not into the city, but out towards the mountains, between two that seem to rise nearly parallel to each other. And there is a well-paved road carving through. Manning's Pass. One of 3 major points of egress through the western mountains. Still loading.
You're good.
You take it our mining friend got off around here.
I would think we would see him if he got off, right?
Doesn't guess.
As you take a look, you know who to look for, and yeah, 6'7", stepping out with a crate. The same burly man, very similar worker's attire to you. In fact, with the sleeves rolled up, nearly matching yours. As he steps out and up to a very portly businessman with a handlebar mustache and balding heavily around his older form. As he steps up to him, nods, without even saying a word, turns, scribbling on a clipboard. As your minor friend wanders off.
Well, looks like he could easily carry it himself.
Notably, along with them, is a lankier individual, brownish auburn hair, carrying very openly in his hand a flintlock, a revolver. And across his back is a longsword. Seems kind of the hired mercenary type, though with the way the leathers he wears, the armoring, seems to almost match the same blacks and silvers that the pudgier individual wears. Seems to be of a... how should I say this? Many wealthy individuals, especially around the edges of the inner ring, tend to dip their fingers in a number of different businesses. Particularly, those who have manpower will dip into anything manpower is needed for, be it mining or mercenary work.
Yep. Mercenary over there's more bark than spite. Mercenary over there's more bark than spite.
Oh, yes, I get what you're saying. No, it went over my head for a minute.
That's not what... He's wearing a longsword and carrying a pistol, right? The flintlock? You don't want to have a long... You don't have a long sword if you're wearing a pistol, if you're carrying a pistol. You want to have something that has a little bit more balance to it. He should be wearing a short sword instead. You want to sacrifice a little bit more of your weightiness. However, it's going to keep you on balance.
I know a lot about your weapon.
I know a lot about guns.
Yeah.
Well, I will...
If you're a drifter, you can't have a two-handed sword. So, and a long sword technically counts.
Oh yeah.
Well, since we have a minute while we're stopped here, want to go grab a bite? Other than train food.
Food, yes. I need... Sorry.
No good?
Yes. God, I haven't got my mind off my stomach for half a second there.
I see.
I haven't... I'm so hungry.
You've been
As you guys step out into Manning's Pass, it's by no means a nicer city, but it is decently sized. Taller buildings of stone and metal framing line either side. You even notice on one of the parts where the city bleeds into the mountain a little bit and stretches up, one of the sky ships has been parked here. Not government owned. It bears no cog sigil on its exterior hull. But someone here's wealthy enough to have one of those. It means it's private.
Hardly see anything that's not a cog around.
Yeah. I mean, there's a skyship here, you know what that means?
Rich man or woman.
Someone's got money.
But
Means that someone might need help.
I do not want to take big job. We are still taking care
That's not, that's, I'm saying our services would be provided very nicely if you want to keep traveling with me.
While we are traveling together, what services do you provide?
I'm a gunswoman.
I see that. What else is there? I am a strong man, but I do other things.
I'm quite adept at hunting.
Oh, that's good. I'm not very quiet.
I can get in places very quietly. Well, I mean, quietly if I don't use my gun. That's kind of loud, yeah.
Good smell?
No, not really. My eyes are kind of sharp.
Oh, better than mine.
And, I don't know how to sell myself, but that's just kind of it.
This is okay.
I'm a survivalist, that's what I do. That's what I can do.
I'm strong, obviously.
Very much I can see that.
Would you believe it to say I'm quite fast?
I don't believe that for a second, but sure.
Before this, I was able to move around quite swiftly. Growing up on the sky ship, you learn how to just, keep your balance.
Keep your footing, I guess, yeah. If that rickety old thing's gonna plummet off the cliff any second.
It is solidly structurally sound. Plenty of rope has been used.
You're saying it makes it worse and worse every time. You know that, right? Like
No. It is structurally sound. I lived there 24 years. It is fine.
All right.
I can hold, at minimum, 2 orcs.
Right.
24 years. It clicks.
Mm-hmm. What?
24 years. Retired about 25 years ago.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
For your guys' reference, now that I finally got the map up.
Yeah.
Hey! Aether's Reach is right about here.
Above the R.
Above the art.
Yeah.
The train station you all left from sits right about here-ish.
Ooh.
3 days.
Ooh.
Fun little spin around to the E.
Mm-hmm. From here, stretching up to here,
Is
is a stretch of mountains.
Oh, mountains. Got it.
Mm.
Yeah, sorry.
In the same vein, along here, arching, shaping what becomes the inner ring of Esper up here.
Got it.
A
All right.
very good place for a city.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Capital there?
Capital sits right here.
That makes more
coastline. Yeah.
No,
I
it's not
thought-
coastline. That's next to another country, Brett. That's for trade.
No, like above, like his mouth is where the
doable.
capital is.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's on the coast.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I thought.
I thought that was. I didn't think that was water.
Really?
That's water.
That's water. Shit, you're right. That's like a country over there. My bad.
Yeah.
Yes.
Up here is sea.
I thought
that
This
makes sense,
country
right?
does arch up over it, but for the most part, it is
Right. Oh, sorry. Yeah,
And
that's
ocean.
the teal green of water. That's a blue of like a
Yep.
place.
This
Got it.
is
That makes sense. Yeah. I thought that there was like there was like a ring around.
I had like a
country.
guess it was either going to be
like Esper revolted and like that's the
in the
territory.
south underneath the P was where the capital was going to be because that's like a really good defendable place and a good port.
Yeah, whatever.
No, it very much is.
Mhm.
If either of you have Esper lore, you can roll what they tend to do there. But
Nah.
if not, don't worry about it. As
Could be
you
a
all
wise
exit,
someday.
what kind of foods are you wanting to
I
look
need
for?
something with
nice.
lots of meat.
Nicer and
I need-
quantity.
I want quantity.
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 And maybe a little bit of local quality.
No. Yeah, well, there'll be whatever there is. There'll be whatever there is.
Quantity. What you guys are looking for is cheap. Please roll me a perception check to try and find a place. Or if you'd like to argue for something else, I am all ears.
Could we argue for society in this case?
That would also work.
Okay, one roll perception.
Brett, that is
My
potentially
perception
good
is still
for you.
better.
Oh,
11.
18.
11 and 18.
Do we
Yeah.
both roll an 8 on the dice?
I rolled a 10.
Oh.
I have a +8 to my perception.
I thought you had a plus 10.
No, it's going to get higher soon. Not now.
Mhm. As you guys begin looking around, it's bustling. This main stretch you've exited out on is the main road through, and there are places to set up off to the side where people are loading what seem to be stalls into carriages and out of carriages. There's stalls set up along the main street, but like many places around this outer edge, they have the main road running through purely for travel and commerce. They keep civilians off to the side, so you hop to the outer main. A parallel running street on either side. That is where commerce and business tends to happen here in Esper. And you guys smell and see food stalls. You see businesses in brick buildings, but also stalls surrounding them, every inch of available space purchased, rented, or borrowed, hoping the owners don't notice. There's shops selling trinkets and cog work, glass blowers and forges. Some of them permanent, some of them temporary. But you know that if you want somewhere that's got cheap and a lot of food, you want a stable place that's been here a while. Street food's good, street food's overpriced, and... well, if you want to buy a lot of it. Yeah.
I should know, I live in one.
You make your way close to one of the Twin Mountains, finding what seems to be a rather square building save the domed face. It looks almost like a reformed office building, but you can smell inside of it the heavy scent of cooked meats and veggies and bread. The upper floors seem abandoned, but hanging off the front on a large wrought iron sign is an image of a steaming pie. In letters along the top, the miner's pie.
That's a place you go to. That place feeds the community.
Yeah,
Indeed.
you step into one of the two, on either side of the arch, two large, massive doors that have mine tracks literally leading out and towards the mines. The doors seal over them, but as you step in, either side is lined with a bar. It's bustling. Adventurers and miners. People large and small, mostly poor. Sit.
No.
Lining the inner center between where the mine carts were seem to be small pits, used originally to dump the coal onto, and as you look down, a conveyor belt. Mm-hmm. But instead, underneath where the mechanics would be, hot coals are set. Inlaid into the ground are moved over mine carts that are literally cooking things. Some grills, some completely converted into a cauldron and used as such.
Eli, Esper has my heart and soul.
I love this
It's
place.
so beautiful.
How sanitary is the food here?
No, don't ask that question. That's not what matters.
They empty them regularly, you hope.
I don't care if they empty it. I care if they clean it after they empty it.
No. What you want is them to clean it just enough to where it's sanitary, but not so much that gets rid of all the years and years of cooking that's happened.
Mm-hmm.
I meant the ones that were used to transport coal.
What's a little bit of black lung?
Looking over at a lot of the patrons, they don't need to worry about it. They've got enough going on.
Yeah.
Being earlier in the afternoon, it doesn't seem like you've got a lot of the workers' crowd, but people here on dinner breaks. Or late lunches, depending. Breaks are scattered, for the most part, for people. That way you always have someone.
Local cuisine.
And standing near the back, a large, broad-shouldered woman standing up on an overturned minecart and gesturing out with a ladle in one hand and no hand on the other, a spatula on a cart.
This place has the best food.
Her beard a deep red, hair pulled back into a thick braid that goes underneath her good arm and attaches to her beard. Table 14 needs stew! On it, miss! As she directs, guiding people, shouting like she owns the place.
She does.
It reminds me of home.
As she sees you both walk in and gestures at you with the spatula on her hand, the serrated edge glinting in the lantern light. You two, together or supper.
Together.
Fantastic. 2 more stools over there, and I can clear out the booth if you need some drunkards. Go.
I don't need a drink, but I do need food, so...
Daggy Bar will help you.
Fantastic.
Big eaters.
Yes.
Fantastic. Whole boar. Half boar.
Old boar.
Whole boar for the gentleman and for the lady. 2 whole boars. You don't think you can handle a third?
I can eat the boar faster than you can.
No, you cannot.
I can. Third boar.
Third boar! She turns next to her and rings on a bell. Third boar! Now, I have the time since there's 2 of you. You can handle all 2 of them in 2 hours. 2 hours.
2 hours.
A copper per contestant. But if you fail, 10 times the price. A silver per.
Got it.
You think you can handle?
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic. Now, you really want to earn the admiration? Start with the apple. It'll burn your tongue and make the whole experience worse.
That sounds fun.
Spiced, soaked for days. And she steps down, dips her ladle into what is clearly a pot of stew. You can see from the top, it's orange tinted from spices in it. She ladles out 3 apples from the stew pot.
I would die here in real life.
Small bucket. Yeah.
You got a little bit. Yeah, you're right, don't worry.
Walks them over and into a tunnel that leads off, where the mine carts are sent back, probably for maintenance. As she comes out personally carrying on a spigot, her spatula hand now replaced just with a stick with a hook on the end so that you can carry it. Mm-hmm. A full spigoted boar, and behind her, 2 per boar walk out. They're not the largest boars there are. You're not being scammed here, but holy shit, mountain boars are big.
Yeah.
As she walks over, and you do not get the bar stools you were promised, you are set up next to a table. It's circular with a flat end cut off of it. And set up there for you is a rotating 3 spigot stand. So you can always have easy reach to whichever boar you need. As you are sat down there. This is one of the cleanest and most pristine tables here. Alright. Now, are you 2 ready and hungry?
Yes.
Fantastic! She reaches between her cleavage and slams down a hourglass, already starting. Go!
I'm eating my boar. You're not allowed to touch my boar while I'm eating my boar.
Yeah, for only Geigen, because I think Geigen is the only one that can see. I don't know if his eyes is starting enough. Kara's teeth visibly look sharper than when you first met her.
I don't know if he's discerning enough.
No, you're distracted. You're
He's
full
distracted by
distracted.
a boar.
Yeah. What I would like you both to do, to steel your stomachs and make sure you don't stuff yourselves too fast, unless you can think of a check you'd like to propose, I would like a fortitude save. For the
I was
both of
going to
you.
say fortitude.
And you, given your ravenous hunger, may add a +2 to this.
Got it. All right.
Will we told the DC or?
It's a little bit difficult. I'm attempting to use a save for a check.
Yes, you are.
But I will say, if you both average a 16, you get through 1 boar.
Gotcha.
You average a 20, you get through 2. And if you manage to break an average of 24, all 3 boars are yours in an hour's time.
Got it.
Alrighty.
All right.
Halfling blood sounds like.
Oh my god! Fuck me.
Keep in mind, you do start with a hero point.
Yeah, yeah. That's cocked.
And in fact, a bit in post for aiding the smuggler. Hero point.
Ooh.
I liked that.
Alright.
Wasn't expecting it. And for the bold and brash, screaming on a tree, you may both add an additional hero point.
Thank you. I will.
Okay.
I think I'll use it.
I've used
Try
the
that.
hero
Why
point.
Mm-hmm.
It was originally a 15 on the die, but I wanted to see if I could get higher, and I got an 18.
Ooh, nice.
For a total of
For a total of 26.
26.
Wait, no, 8. Sorry, my apologies. You told me that +2 for 28.
28.
That's
Okay.
good. I got a natural 20. I got 11 on the dice.
An unnatural 20?
Unnatural 20.
Fantastic.
That averages out to 24.
Mm-hmm.
It's close. Geigen, at the 2.5 bore mark, you can feel your stomach. God, you wish your father had a heavier stomach.
Oh, I shouldn't have.
You have a big stomach, but no, you can't. The halfling in you is trying to push. It's trying its best. But an orc stomach and a halfling stomach, they can't seem to handle it. So how the hell, as you lean back, does this skinny
5 foot nothing
5
half
foot
elf
nothing half elf that has been keeping pace with you finish off that last half of a boar in the 5 minutes you have left? You swear it's insane. At a point, she's fully pulled it onto the table and is ripping strips off straight into her mouth. It's a sight that you get to watch firsthand. Meat sweats blurring your vision.
It's because I had
The
that
dwarvish
second
woman
apple. Oh.
And the owner here has been sitting next to your table the whole time, squatting on a bar stool she's pulled up. Her hand now replaced with 2 forks, typically used for carving meat, but she's full, like, stroking her beard.
Yeah.
Fingers drumming on the table, the 3 she has left.
Fuck yes.
And as soon as you finish that last bite, she looks at the pile of bones. 3 seconds. She looks at the table 2 seconds and tips it on its side to stop the last 5 grains of sand from falling.
This place is called the Miner's Pie. You don't happen to have a slice of that, do you?
Give me at least 30 minutes to make room for the pie. Oh.
The Miner's Pie is a meat pie, kid. You sure you want it?
There I stutter.
Hold on. What other pies do they have? I can go
You
for a sweet
didn't. She full unscrews her hand, puts back on that metal one with a ring at the end, reaches over, hooks on the ring of a bell, and we have a power on the champion eaters!
Yeah.
Oi, Raleigh! Get the camera!
Camera.
Camera?
Get the shirt and get the camera. This is a good
Oh,
deal.
no, we don't give you shirts.
Nah, too
We
rich.
ran out of aprons last time we did this. Brought in a group of 5. I see that I capped it at 3 people at a time.
Good plan.
But no! She walks over and pats you both on the back, you getting a full stick, and it right onto some metal. She doesn't seem to comment on it. All right. She like hooks your prosthetic, rings up your arm, and grabs your wrist and holds it up in her immediate hands. That's a round of drinks for everyone here on the house.
Yeah.
Aye.
Alright.
I might have to change that rule. Shouldn't do it during dinner hours. I know that's impressive.
Sorry about that.
I only have a handful of people that can do it indoors. It's me and the horseman. They had a group of adventurers sit beside their wizard to keep him happy and healthy. Made sure the bastard wasn't keeping spells. And then they had a good few miners a few years back. Poor lad died of a heart attack right at this table. Not during the bourse. He was on his 3rd pie a few weeks later.
Yeah.
His heart was
Man.
going to give out. I told him it was. He gave out doing what he loved. Stuff in his gullet.
Good way to go.
Alright. As a scrawnier looking kid, can't be more than 15, brings out one of those old timey cameras. The
New fashion camera right there.
It's a new fashion
That's
camera.
new, baby.
With the telescoping
mind
out,
if, come
telescoping
on.
out lens,
Yeah,
the bulb over the top. Full dips himself under as he sets it on a tripod. Alrighty. Say boom!
Boar!
She full slaps the kid on the back. the flash and hiss.
Kara's got this it is the most uncharismatic, like not picturesque face at all. Like Kara looks conventionally attractive. This photo does not capture her good side at all.
No, this captures you covered in boar, both
Yes.
of your chests, absolutely.
A tiny bit of boar hanging off his little fang as he's smiling with his full teeth out.
As he pulls out a little bit of film and begins to shake it, the woman goes to pat him on the back, and he full hunches over. You know what happened to the last photo we tried to take when you touched it? Get your greasy hands away. Wait, don't talk to me like that. You don't listen if I don't, ma'am. You're right, all right. Ruffles his hair with the, stick.
Yeah.
His hair's so greasy.
As he,
all of their hair are
walks,
greasy.
as he walks off, shaking the photo, it prints like a full picture frame photo. Black and white like a Polaroid for now.
Do they have a little wall of champions they hang it on?
They do. There's only about 6 or 7 photos up here. Who the hell can eat 3 boars?
By themselves? I don't know.
An hour no less, shaved in half for every additional person you have.
Take a look at that top 10 right there.
You do notice a group of 5 individuals, mostly dwarven or pudgier humans, that do crowd around for a photo in one, but the rest are singles, pairs. You do see the oldest photo, back before they managed to get the brown tint in the pictures, back when it was still super grainy and purely black and white. This woman, arm around a human man, balding at the time, a thick mustache, pair of glasses over his eyes. They both seem happy. She seems younger, still more stocky, less pudgy.
Yeah.
Pies will do that to you.
Pies will do that to you.
Alright.
She packs up the camera and begins assisting other patrons who are happily taking in their free drinks, and she does smack a few individuals, tell them, you're banned from house drinks, don't you know? As you two are left at this table with 3 clean picked boars.
Their bones are still in front of us, right?
The bones.
Kara's going
And
to
2 drinks coming up.
Kara's going to pull what some might call a Brett Walker and break the bones for the marrow.
God damn it.
As you begin slurping up the marrow, that same younger man of 15 does return to your table with a thick slice of miner's pie loaded with some kind of minced meat and several vegetables as he sets it out in front of you. We do have dessert pies as well, if you'd like.
For once, I think I'm going to be fine,
I,
actually.
on the other hand, have finally made room for a dessert pie. I will take it to go.
Understood.
Whole pie.
Alright, that is whole pie.
Whole pie, yes.
What are you two made out of? Stomach?
Something like that.
A
We
bit
have
more metal than you think.
cherry, miner's berry. We have a mixed cobbler. We can just get you whatever we have, hottest and freshest, if you'd like.
Miner's
If you're
berry
going
sounds good to me.
Miner's pie is the meat pie.
My apologies.
No, you're
Berry
alright.
pie. What berry did
Mixed
you say?
berry. There's
mixed
miner's
berry.
berry and the raspberry. I think I said raspberry. Shit. No, cherry, blueberry, and miner's pie.
Mixed berry sounds great.
Mixed berry it is.
I take it we can enjoy
And you
that
sure
in
you
the
don't
train.
want a slice? Miss second stomach and third? Sorry, that was rude. I shouldn't speak.
No, you're
so
fine,
loud.
you're fine.
Miss Thurtzmick and I will share it on the train later. That's why I get
Oh,
into
Oh, you're heading out.
Aye, we're traveling through.
Traveling through. Eh, well, best wishes to you both.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Aye.
He's not a train. We walk from here.
Oh,
I think, right? That's the bit? Is that there's a path through the...
There is a pass through the mountains.
Yeah.
If you all would like to continue on the train, you can. But if you're traveling, the inner ring of Esper is alright for adventurers. It's well traversed, but they're always digging up new things, and new things crawl out of caves. Esper especially is known for the amount of rifts it tends to breach in between elemental planes. Granted, everywhere in the world has had issues with that the last 800 years.
Yeah.
So there's always work for adventurers, but correct me if I'm wrong, you want to see things beyond what you've seen before. And you, travel?
I want to go.
Want out?
I have been on train now. I've not been in mountains yet. It's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Good point.
You're
Pie for the road.
All right.
I do ask for tonight.
Kara will Kara will pay 2 silver for the pie that this one's ordering, as well as
The contest too?
just as a tip as well.
The contest only cost you a copper apiece.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, because you succeeded. It would bump up to
A silver if we didn't.
If you did.
Yeah. So two copper and a copper and 2 silver gets slammed down for like the.
Are you
pie
paying
itself.
or am I paying for?
You can just pay for your copper.
Gotcha, I'll pay my
as
copper.
Kara's paying for the pies and like a tip and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
As she is going, as soon as we're done, she's turning to leave.
Yeah. The pie is delivered to you both, and you stand up, prep to leave. The younger individual is currently with a small bucket, has been picking through the bones, collecting those that haven't been very clearly broken or bit through likely for stock later.
Yeah.
They'll wash off the outside.
Thank you. We will be back here whenever we travel back home. It's a great place.
Oh, we're glad to have you. Please, we will say, contestants can only participate once per lifetime. Reviving, it doesn't waive that. If your face is on the picture frame,
I understand. Got it.
hey, if you can feel fools, Dorna over there.
I'm not in business.
I don't think that would be the smartest idea.
I think she get. I like to keep her on my good side.
I'd like to.
That is a wise choice. As he gestures back towards the pictures. That gentleman there, and the gentleman with the thick mustache and the large scar over his eye, he's same guy with a 20-year difference.
Really?
Yeah, he's
Couldn't
not
tell.
on Dorna's good side there.
That's right. He got the scar.
Oh, no. He got that fighting something up in the mountains. No, he's just a piece of shit son.
I gotta ask, what up in the mountains could give him that?
Oh, he got lots of things. Big beasties, smaller beasties. Some of the shorter mountains pass, not the main two, but a few due north tend to be roosts for some larger mountain birds.
Oh, wow.
And hunt through here. Yeah. You get a lot of monsters up here, and that's not to mention what crawls out of the various caverns and caves.
Just trying to make sure that we're
Doing a safe path.
safe, yeah.
Oh, no, are you planning to go down the main pass?
Yes.
Mannings?
Mannix, yeah.
Yeah, if you pass through Mannings, it's well travelled. They've got... the government's got a good few manning posts through there. Every rest post carved into the sides are manned with guards. It does occasionally suffer from a larger avalanche, but it's past season. Well past season. Melting snowfalls might get a rogue avalanche, but haven't had one this early on into the season in a good 200 years.
Yeah, wait a month or two and then we'll start talking. But yeah.
Aye. But no, we should be safe pass you go through there.
Got it.
If you're taking some of the miners' paths up, crews will usually let you come with their guard. But no, you follow the main path, you'll be fine.
Got it.
There are a few solid offshoots if you're wanting to find some of the... some eccentric folks like to build their places up in the mountains.
Crazy
Carved
folks.
away in... oh yeah. And, far be it from a dwarf not to live in a rocky crevice.
I get it, yeah.
Yeah, but no.
indeed.
Ancestrals on the homelands.
Thank you for the advice.
But of course, we'll say there's not the greatest in terms of food stalls. It's travellers passing through. Some people like to set up stuff around the rest stops, but since they're supposed to be government run and owned, they usually just rely on the provisions there. Let me tell you, some of the cheaper mining crews like to pilfer through the pantries.
Got it.
So expect your own rations, and if you're lucky, you might be able to pass through a carbon cart. But you get a lot of merchants through here. Mostly, again, miners' caravans and such. If you're ever in need of a pickaxe, you'd probably best pick it up here. The people that peddle them through the pass are scammers for the most.
Alright.
Or already have them sold somewhere.
I've been thinking about picking up something before I leave, but yeah, got it. Thank you.
And then thank you very much.
Alright, as Kara will leave the building.
So you exit out. That only took about a little over an hour. It's about mid-afternoon at this point.
2 hours, right? Because the challenge took us that long?
It's 2 hours for a single person. 1 hour.
Oh, 1 hour. Yeah, sorry. I thought
It was-
I thought it was 3 hours for one person.
An hour for the
No,
challenge.
that was a stutter.
Yeah, that's
3
right.
boars, 2 hours.
3 boards, 2 hours.
1
Got it.
person.
Fantastic.
an hour for the challenge, about 30 minutes for the revelry afterwards.
Kara is going to try to find a powder seller in town. Gunpowder.
Gunpowder.
Because this is a mining town.
It is.
Not only is it in high demand here, it's in high supply. There's sulfur buyers up there, and I know they have charcoal here.
I thought you said there's gold in their hills. Well, coal actually.
There's
but-
coal in their hills, which means that you're only going to use dynamite to like blow up
the entrance.
stone and stuff like that. You're not going to use it to because that will ruin the coal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Please roll me a perception or society check to look around for the right kind of salesperson.
Yep.
It's a little bit on the more difficult side.
Not
You're
gonna
used to
try
black
for
powder
you.
salesmen being like very well known for their soot-covered buildings. Everything's covered in soot here.
Okay.
But I imagine
Okay, yeah, so natural 24, 28, does that do that?
natural 20 or 28.
Kara, you need to save these for combat! You don't do all of this! I haven't rolled below 10 yet!
Crazy. Sorry.
I'm so worried for combat now.
Yeah. Natural 20. Is this on perception or
This is on
society?
This is on perception. Kara's not talking to people because Kara does not want her face more known than it already is.
That picture is.
That picture's gonna kill me.
I can't wait for that picture to be foreshadowing for later.
It is a Larry device.
No, as you both, I keep saying you all like there's more than 2 people.
Yeah.
As you both exit, do you elaborate to Geigen where you're looking?
Nope, I am just walking.
Yeah.
He can either follow me or his stomach can catch up with him in about 20 minutes, and I'll find him later.
Walk it off. Burn some calories while I'm walking.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
As
you
you-
can still move after all that.
I've had practice.
Now, as soon as you say that, though, you look out, eyes scanning. Down the main path. Do right. Freshly burnt. Freshly started. You realize there was probably an explosion to come along with it, so you smell there's some smoke and burning as well. It's not even a beeline, it is a direct walk as you step out into the street. Scent growing stronger and stronger. Another building that seems to have at one point been more of a documentation location.
Mm-hmm.
Though it seems to have mostly been repurposed for its larger front courtyard. Iron sheets lining both sides of it up to the rectangular office building. Smoke billowing out of the upper 3rd floor. All of the windows either boarded, shattered, or as you look where the smoke had just poured out, blown out. Barrels, crates, loaded with sticks of dynamite. And the closed ones marked clearly with a triangular print with a cartoonish looking explosion on it.
Oh, fuck yes.
Standing on the outsides of the iron fence, pocked with rust and blast marks, 2 guards, neither of them wearing guns, both with crossbows. and short swords at their hips.
Yeah, you don't want to ignite anything, I don't assume.
They wear fine breastplates. Not government, but very fine nonetheless. Helmets on their head. Simple, bog standard. And printed in wrought iron over the archway. Manning's blast powder storage facility.
Can I ask you something?
No.
Could I borrow some gold? Or are you not going to give me that?
We are but to travel together through the mountains. I take it you need provisions.
I need restocking.
No?
Not...
How much you need?
How much would I like, or how much do I need?
What is the difference?
The difference is if I walk out there with my own coin purse, I'm probably getting 20 doses.
I
I don't have a lot of money on me.
do not know what that translates to.
2 silver I can spend, and I'm not going to ask for money. If you let me walk in there and I can buy a horn, it's usual standard rates about 5 gold, maybe a little bit more. I can buy about 500.
Horn will keep us going longer, I take.
Yes.
Next time you give me other half of more. 5 gold.
I'll toss you back a gold coin.
You do not need 5.
I can pay for some of it myself.
Alright.
And I just will keep a mental note that I owe you 4.
No.
Easier on me.
Alrighty then. You know how to look and shop. I do not.
Yeah.
I do not need to go in such place. Don't want accidental sparks from not best maintenance.
Right, I've been meaning to ask about that.
Very legal.
Wasn't my concern. How illegal is it?
Not legal at all. But I have documents here. Very legal. I took it away before you could get a proper look at it.
Can I see it?
I showed you it.
I think you... Whatever. Alright, legal, above board.
You, even at a cursory glance...
That's not... Yeah.
No, that is.
That is?
At a cursory glance, it's formatted correctly.
Oh, shit.
Has the right heading, all the right boxes. The front page is like basic information and then a massive list of disclaimers like they always are.
Alright.
Looks right.
Sorry.
How long have you since you had a cleaning?
I got one maybe a month or 2 before I left.
With that amount of rust accumulating? Shit, man.
A month or 2 before I left home for a shopping trip on a while. It's been a little while.
Have you at least tuned up your gears?
Nah, I do that daily.
Okay. I don't want your arms locking in place.
Had that happen one time.
If you ever need something,
One time was
I can do a fairly decent cleaning. It would just take a lot of time though, and I don't think I could get to my guns that night.
Leave tomorrow morning instead.
Sure.
I will find it.
As Carl will go in and
Yeah.
you don't have to roleplay this. I just want a horn of gunpowder if possible.
Yeah.
Unless you
Nice.
want to roleplay this.
There is a little bit that I would like to roleplay.
Absolutely, not fantastic. I don't
As
want to
you're
cut you off.
stepping forward, Geigen taking a step back to go find an inn, please have a perception check rolled for me.
Yeah, of course.
I'm locked and loaded and waiting. The guards do step to the side. One of them loading it and pointing it up at the air.
Yeah.
Not pointing it at you, but the other sheathing, or stowing across his back, his heavy crossbow. Steps out, arms crossed.
Great. How's it going?
Evening, miss. As he looks you over. All explosives and firearms will have to be confiscated at the gate.
I mean, sure, but I'm not carrying anything. I have a co-pistol.
That's what they all say.
That's a hidden weapon.
Understood.
She's gonna go.
But that being said, I can use my bullets behind. So.
What does a coat pistol's
Right, concealable.
Concealable.
This weapon gains a +2 circumstance bonus to stealth checks or DCs to hire conceal weapon with the straight.
Yeah.
So if you want me to roll for that, I will.
I would love for you to. Sounds like it's a stealth check.
Yes.
Fantastic.
That's. Can you verify that's cocked as shipwreck?
I can verify that it's cocked.
Okay, that is a total of a 17 for my stealth check.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll pretty bad. Oh, I didn't roll pretty bad. I rolled a 7. So.
Yeah. And just for my reference, where do you keep it? Up your
It
sleeve?
is in my sleeve, kind of tucked right here. There's a part of my jacket that there's a part of my coat, I should say, that has like a leather cord in it that I can quickly like flick, and then my gun will be undone very quickly. But it's in such a baggy area that it's like if you're like padding there, it's like hard to see because of all the fur and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. As he's like looking you over, you specifically raise up your arms.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies. As he reaches over and before you can react, hooks his finger in your thing and yanks it down to expose it.
Shit. Sorry, I don't like traveling without it. I can leave it outside though.
You are entirely fair. Trust me.
It's not like I'll be totally defenseless, but it is my main thing.
It is alright. Here. As he walks in and right around the inside of the gate, there's a large metal container. Lockers, it looks like. As he pops it open and pulls out a lockbox. As he holds it out.
Carl will put that. We'll take her gun, slide the cylinder out, like the barrel of the gun.
Mm-hmm.
Put that in there, like the gun without the cylinder,
Mm-hmm.
and keep the cylinder on her.
Mm-hmm.
Secret. It's a prototype I'm working on. I would prefer if this didn't get into anyone else's hands. Am I allowed to keep it if I don't have anything else on me? I've got 2 barrels. As I'll hold up 2 different looking barrels that can fit on the same fucking gun.
Mm-hmm.
You can check the rest of me.
They are prototypes, yes. Do you
Yes.
mind if I inspect them both? Just briefly to make sure they are not
Go ahead.
packed like dynamite. We've had that happen once or twice.
Got it.
As he just literally just looks through them.
The differences between if you would like me to describe the barrel, they are both curved barrels. So like they have like the screw and the patterns that like help with the aerodynamics, which I think is a fairly reasonable ask. That if firearms and is advancing at such a rapid pace that is a thing that can happen.
Oh yeah. Figured out.
One of them has holes kind of drilled in and is more boxy shaped. That has holes drilled in the side for Arcana powder because they have like such a strong magical energy that blue like ignition can go outside of it and not burn or like scald the wielder's hand, stuff like that. It's like channeled like pipes for that, like how like an engine will have like mechanisms for like to like exhaust to like come out of. The other one is just a standard barrel.
Yeah. As he looks them over, there's no like high rays of recognition, no nothing like that. So he just twists them in his hands, checks to make sure they don't have powder, and passes them both back. Closes the lockbox. Do you have a padlock you would like to use?
No, I don't.
Fantastic. As he pulls one off of his belt, clicks it shut, and passes you the key.
Thank you.
Proof we are not thieves, though be warned, the boss does have a skeleton key, just in case you lose that.
Figure as much. All right.
It's a security.
Thank you.
Of course. Head inside. I imagine you were trying to buy in bulk. I saw you and your friend passing money.
Yeah, I want a horn.
Full horn.
Yeah.
Are you aware, typically, if you're not a contracted worker, you do get a little bit of an upcharge?
Not aware of that. How much it's gonna cost me?
It's, you're wanting a full horn?
Yeah.
5 extra silver.
I can handle that then.
Alright. Just wanted to warn you in case you were spending the rest of your coin.
I'm good.
Who would
Fantastic.
be foolish enough to spend the last of their coin on this stuff?
Yeah. As you step in, the scent of black powder and things blown up with black powder and blast powder hits your nose. It's a lot of bog standard stuff. Everything in here seems relatively nice and attempted to be well kept. But there's only so much you can do when your entire business is a black powder that likes to stick to things.
Mm-hmm.
Inside, just at a circular desk, seems to be some kind of secretary wall behind them loaded with cabinets. So they just look up. Younger human woman, maybe 24, 25, hair pulled back in a tight bun, and hands well washed. Seems there's a small wash basin off to the side so she doesn't soot the papers she's on. Slides them off to the side, sets down her quill. Hello, I do not recognize you. I imagine you are here on personal purchasing?
That's correct, yes.
Fantastic. How much would you like to purchase?
A horn.
A full horn?
A full horn.
Please, 5 gold and a 5 silver upcharge for... Fantastic, thank you. I imagine the gentleman at the front want to.
Yes.
I appreciate that they do that. I can only spare so much time. She walks over and dips off into a side room. Just a moment.
Of course.
And returns moments later with a standard horn of black powder.
Car, I just want to look and see, how, like, what's the quality of this shit look like?
Yeah. Do you have
engineering, which is from my background as a gunsmith?
Then I would say you can use engineering to check the quality.
Okay.
Please roll for me.
I just want it to be like fine quality. It doesn't need to be like the best thing in the world. That's a 19.
19.
I rolled a 15 on the die.
Yeah. Looking into it and scooping your pinky out to see beneath the top layer. This is all black powder all the way through, unless they've got like a little bit of filler at the bottom of it.
Yeah.
But this is a very big and reputable place. They're not lacking in stock of black powder to sell.
Yeah.
So you're not falling for the most basic scam they've got.
Yeah.
They're just packing the top. But on top of that, as it falls through your hand, you're noticing a decent balance of all the components. It's not the finest black powder.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell looking outside that likely their major supply isn't the finest shit. But this is still good black powder. It'll run you well. You will be able to get the full 500 uses.
Fantastic. I will cork that and then I will sling that over. Oh, you're doing business.
And with you, if you do need to return, it is recommended you can buy a business contract. If you buy 4 times here, it is more than 4 times. It is better to just spend 2 gold, buy a business contract, 4 times within a year, I should say.
Got it.
Yes. Just in case you intend to come through. But you seem to be
I'm
a
not
traveler.
sticking around, but thank you.
Of course.
Appreciate the upsell. As I will walk out.
Always in this, fuck. As you walk back out, you're given your gun. Yeah. And the guards just both nod to you as you leave.
Alright, where the fuck did he go?
What was that perception check for me?
11.
11. First things first, you step out, nowhere to be found, because you went a-wandering.
God damn it.
And there's just a whole lot of stuff. You're looking at buildings, and that looks like an office building, that looks like an office building, that looks like an office building.
So boring over here.
It's pretty boring. You are used to buildings with cogs and gears jutting out of them,
I missed the one.
reshaped zip lines above the city, tramways underneath the streets. Here, it's a lot of stone. A lot of stone and cheaper metals.
The earth does not move beneath my feet. It does not feel right.
No. You do find a lot of interest in the trackways. They remind you of the waterways underneath your city streets, but you're wandering and peek your head in a lot of the unmarked buildings. And a few seem to have beds and, oh, that's a brothel. Okay. Yeah, peeking your head in... No. Probably not the best idea.
I need better eyes. I turn around and start making my way back.
Yeah. As you make your way back, though, you do pass by another place. It does have one of those signs hanging off of it, and that's why. You were wondering what that meant. What does NNI mean from the backside? No, it's N.
This might be it.
is facing it correctly. That 100% says inn. You feel like a fool. It is a standard office building. Again, you're wondering why they seem to have a lot of office buildings here, though looking at it, with most of the buildings being either offices or otherwise, yeah, it doesn't exactly resonate with you, but a lot of these buildings seem older. They don't seem to tear things down, just repurpose them here. Another strange quirk that doesn't really happen at home. Either way, you can make your way in, and at the counter is a... shit, that kid is like 13 years old. Glasses, thick-rimmed, and crack running through them.
The sign didn't say in and I instead of in, did it? Have
No,
I walked into a scam house?
No, it said in when you're facing,
The right
heading
way.
in
Yeah.
towards the mountains. You were just reading it from backwards, having been closer to the mountains than they probably expect people coming in to read. Either way,
So it could be a scam.
yeah, you step in,
I
and
have to be
this
on guard.
scrawnier-looking kid, one of those like gray Old English caps on his head, looks up. Hello, are you wanting a room?
The room with 2 beds.
2. Okay. We do have some plus-sized rooms if you would like one. Though I think our standard bed should serve you well.
If you think so, to me.
Yeah. Just 2 copper per person. So 2 copper a bed. Nope. Sorry. 3. Just 3 for the 2-bedroom room. It's a 3.
Love just 2.
Yeah. Normally it's a 2-bed per person deal, but for the 2-bedroom rooms,
It is
2
all
beds
good.
sharing a room.
3 copper.
Thank you. He stows it away in a lockbox and slips over a well-worn key with a little wooden diamond hanging off of it. 3A, 3rd floor, room A.
Gotcha.
Should be just up the stairs and to the left.
Alright, thank you. I'll be back. Turns around and leaves.
Yeah, turns around and leaves. You have been waiting outside for a solid 3-4 minutes before Geigen. You see peeking over a few of the crowd that has now left some of the establishments and is walking along the side of the road. Miners returning on towards the mountains on one side and leaving on the other. Seems to be a shift change.
Shift change, yeah. Hey.
Hello.
Hey,
I have room for us, little friend.
Oh, I thought we were leaving.
No, we're leaving tomorrow. We're getting supplies today.
That's fair.
You said you'd clean my arms tonight.
Yeah, that's right.
That's why we're
I
staying
forgot.
another night.
Yeah. Sorry, I slipped my mind between the
It's all good. My mind may not be made of metal, but it is a steel trap.
All right.
You're wait. Love that.
No, I got sold some good quality powder, so we're good to head out when tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna have you roll. You've seen their pack over the past few days. They don't even have a bedroll.
I'm gonna make sure they buy one tomorrow.
Fantastic.
What are you talking about? I don't need one of those. Yeah, I know.
Either way, you return to the inn. It's, as I described before, seems to be a repurposed office building. The exterior brick walls thick, the internal more drywall. The stairs you walk up are concrete. You make your way up to the 3rd floor. The room you enter into is nice, a little bit cramped, but 2 beds, bedding. The window is only half boarded up, the top half, and you can even open the lower half. It's nice if you'd like to get a whiff of cold air. Coaly mountain air.
Cold air. Fuck yes. Get that black lung straight to my veins.
Yeah. As close up the window after opening it, and are permitted to rest. The doors even lock. It's a simple, pretty crude lock. Anyone with a half-decent set of lockpicks could probably get in, but it's nice that they try. And you rest. Anything you guys would like to talk about, or do we want to skip to morning shopping?
Let's just skip to morning shower, unless you have some.
First things.
Carl will clean
first
my
in the
arms
morning.
before we go to
Oh
bed.
yeah, absolutely. That
And then
happens.
the morning.
It's on the arms.
Just so that way, Kara is going to. Actually, this probably should be roleplayed because
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know if you're going to have any questions about how I'm doing.
Nope,
shit,
I
but
was
yeah,
going to jump to that.
that's fair.
Come in the morning.
Kara has like on her is a bunch of smaller, finer mechanics tools. Not enough to like have like a toolkit, but like stuff like just stuff to clean my guns and stuff like that.
Yeah.
As
you
a
can use mine.
Basic maintenance kit.
Maintenance kit.
what? All right. Great. Wow. Why would you carry something like this on you?
I have a lot of kits on.
Okay. Whatever.
I need to clean my
Arms.
arms, so I keep them in my other room.
Yeah. Fine. The arms. Let me see.
Please roll me either I would say a crafting check.
Crafting.
Don't you fuck
Or
this up.
engineering lore, I could see.
Is engineering lore a lower DC?
I would say.
Because that's a lore profession, so I don't.
I would say, if you are wanting specifically to maintenance well, I would roll crafting and give you a little bit better for that. But if you are wanting to study the arms, engineering, both will allow you to maintenance.
I do not need to study his arms.
Fantastic.
Not yet, at least. So
Then
I'm just
I
gonna
would
roll
say
general crafting.
general crafting, and you will get some information just from maintenancing. But
I want to hear point that because I don't think a natural one's gonna cut it.
You destroyed my arm!
And I don't want to.
Yeah.
It's not gonna fuck right over, but I'm definitely not gonna do
maintenance,
good things.
you're fidgeting with some screws, and you just hear. As your hand fully falls out,
Not-
and the clinkle of
Um,
tools as
so,
your everything
yeah.
pours.
Hero point for 13.
Hero point for a 13.
Yeah. So it's not terrible. It's not.
It's
You
not
get the
terrible.
job.
It's above level.
But as you are sitting here, both arms set out on a small desk you've pulled around. Oh, these are outdated, and sure, the basic mechanics of them are well maintained, but the general exterior, the larger parts that you don't normally have to touch, he was right when he said he hasn't had a professional maintenance these in a long-ass time. Hell, you're not even sure in his 24 years of living these could have been serviced. Pistons are gunked to shit. Anything but the basics.
Yeah.
And on top of that, the plating is shoddy. Some of it clearly not the original. And hell, even some of the inner mechanics seem replaced. But you do a serviceable job. You get it, make sure that they're going to run just fine. You wipe off some of the gunk. You unfortunately don't have like a whole lot of oil
No, I
given
do
his
not.
kit, but you maintenance what you can with that.
Wow.
You didn't remove too much character, did you?
I think all the characters on the outside, but
Yes.
I am surprised these are still functioning.
Yeah.
Not terribly shocked, but I think I bought you another 6 years on your lifespan, so
Yeah, I'd be surprised if you got my life for another 6 years.
that's your arms.
Ah,
I think that I worry that they were going to misfire at any moment at the state they're in.
no, it was okay. I was lucky enough to get them cleaned.
Lucky.
I'll get cleaned later. They'll get cleaned when they need to be cleaned.
But
We might go through a river. That would be cool.
that no, okay. So that's a terrible idea. That's just going to cause more rust to accumulate on your arms. You understand that, right?
Yeah, but
You don't have a model. When was the last time these have been oiled? Linseed, something like
I dipped them in oil not too long ago.
Okay, you lied to me the first time, and
No,
also
that's not lie. I dip in oil.
okay. That's not. I don't mean dip in oil. I mean like when is the last time these have been properly scrubbed with an oil to prevent oxidization?
Nah, one of my uncle last year. About a year or two ago.
Okay, you should have that every 6 months.
Oh, that's too much. You might just so much oil.
Okay, so the oil does. Never mind. Stick with me. I'll make sure these are fine. All right.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Alright, let's get going.
There are a few other things you notice just generally servicing these. Underneath the main compartments of the arms are tool sets. Lots of them. Screwdrivers, small hand saws,
A chisel? What?
a chisel,
You never know when
some
you need a
wire,
chisel.
a small mirror. That's a lockpick set, and why is that one of the best sets in here in terms of quality? A gift from a certain someone.
You never know when you need to chisel something. Chisel also very good at breaking small things.
Yeah, but there's just a lot of tools crammed in here. It's not a complex thing. The exterior's not built with any attachments. They're not impeding anything by any means. It's just fascinating to see so many things haphazardly stored. Most of the newer models, are like actually attached and can properly
Oh, yeah.
little mechanical arms. Like that's all the fad for mechanics and the like who want their arms like this. Not
Still full of shit and throw it away.
it's not a loose toolbox of shit.
Yeah.
But on top of that, as you're servicing closer up the upper arms to the shoulder joints, those are full shoulder joints. They don't attach to a shoulder blade. There's not a shoulder blade to attach to.
Question.
No.
How far your mechanics run?
Pretty far. Kind of like center chest close.
Really? That's dangerous areas to mod, bud.
Not choice.
Got it. Center chest, you got a heart, or?
Yeah, got the heart.
Well, was it beat?
Not the same before the accident. Not very well, but could be better. The strong enough heart has got me here 24 years.
You replaced any of your lungs?
No.
Okay.
Lucky enough not to have to replace anything inside.
Got it.
Well, anything inside chest.
Got it.
I will say, if you don't mind me adding on to it,
Of course.
you didn't have to replace anything. Everything is still intact and has healed. There are a few inner mechanisms to help.
Yeah.
The
I didn't replace
equivalent-
anything.
It's not like your heart
Just a
won't
few
function
extra.
without it.
Yeah.
But you do have the equivalent of a pacemaker to make sure that it does. A few other bits and bobs here.
Nothing replaced, but extra, though. How about?
Got it.
In short, you won't, if they shut off,
You won't
you're not
die.
gonna die.
Yeah. I might be
But you will have a few
pain.
years shaved off your life if you do not.
Get that restored immediately.
Or
Or not immediately, but within time.
more aptly, you live to, assuming nothing else kills you first, you live to upper 80s. Without them, you hit
Upper
lower
40s.
60s.
Oh, that's better than
Maybe
what I
late
thought it was going to be.
Yeah, it's not horrible, but they'll start going for a few years before.
I fear magnets. They're dangerous.
Alright. Stay away from magnets, got it. Alright, that should be it.
You alright?
Alright, ready to get going?
Yes, shopping.
Right, we can just leave, it's fine. We don't...
You eat food rations faster than we have.
I've got plenty to spare.
And you also have no bedroll.
Why would I need that?
To sleep.
Yeah, there's the ground. Quite comfy.
We're getting bedroll.
A bad roll. I think I can travel lighter if I don't have to worry about...
We are going for distance, not speed.
Fine. I'll get a bedroll. And... is there anything else I need to grab?
I'm gonna grab your bag. May I look?
Go ahead. You wanna look? That's what I got.
It is concerning you have no extra water skin, just the one.
I don't need more than one.
You need more than one.
I don't need more than one.
The rope, good. What is soap for bath?
I didn't grab any on the way out. That's actually
What is torch for night and flint and steel for fire?
I can see in the dark. You got all of that, don't you?
Nah, but what if I lose it?
You won't. You got that big pack for a reason.
What if it's stolen? There is no duplicate.
Fine, I'll grab more. I'll grab some torches and flint.
What is your caltrops?
No. You are convincing me to spend way too much money already.
Caltrops are very important to
I
us.
don't need caltrops. I'm fine. Any scrap metal I have is getting straight into bullets. Bullets can do what caltrops can do, except I'm flinging them at 500 miles at your face.
Can you pick up can you pick up bullets and use it after?
I can scrap metal.
Caltrops last longer than bullets.
I don't. Caltrops are so easily losable.
Not if you keep track of them. I have sharp mind.
Alright.
Sharp like a knife.
You said it was like iron earlier, so it's an iron knife. Got
Like a
it.
steel trap.
Steel knife.
I remember steel trap earlier.
Let's get going.
No.
Kara will run to a general store and buy soap, a bedroll.
Some more rations.
No, I don't need more rations.
You need more rations.
I do. I have 5 weeks of rations, and then some torches and flint. So I will add that. I will buy that.
Don't forget the steel, flint and steel.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Actually, I'll probably just buy a full another like adventures pack for like a gold and 5 silver. Just so that way I just like because that just seems to be worth it.
Gotcha.
It'll be everything you need.
Yeah, so I will mark that down.
Fantastic.
All right.
I will say, buying a full pack, there is an additional silver sales tax.
Fuck me. All right, fine.
This is why you buy stuff before you go.
Right, I've got everything. Let's get going.
All right. Don't need to be grouchy, small one.
I'm not grouchy. I'm just.
Very grouchy.
Let's go, right?
Yes.
Yeah. As you both travel, making your way into Manning's Pass between the mountains, I would like you both to please roll me perception checks. As the young bar hand you all were talking to mentioned, there's very likely not going to be a random encounter on the road. However, you might notice some things about the people you're passing by.
Unnatural is your 20.
Unnatural is my 20.
22.
A 20 and a 22. Delightful. You make your trek pretty early in the morning, seemingly between shifts of miners, but there are merchants leaving around the same time as you. A steady stream going in and out. More a trickle. Some carts, caravans, nothing too exciting or grandiose. You travel full day into the mountains, passing by larger offshoots that are carved, smaller ones that go up natural ridges. You see stone brick and mesh walls in some places where the stone wasn't just carved through. Several spots that very clearly had avalanches in the past. A few boulders cut down and the like. There's rest stations off to the side. Not well used, but used nonetheless. As you all travel. It is as you near the end of your travel time, halfway through walking, this fantastic Mountains Pass. It's been quiet. The wind blows through it. Warm, a little cool early on. There's a larger offshoot off to your guys' right. Paved brick, very clearly carved in a small ravine off the mountainside. And you recognize, sitting atop of a crate, a small wicker smoke pipe, legs crossed, is that same burly individual you saw. You do not remember his boss being this red in the face as he stands there and is shouting, at the more lanky figure with the flintlock and long sword, as they seem to be bickering about something, and very, very loudly. With a 20 and a 22, you overhear it. What do you mean? They aren't on the path. You had someone inspected, yes? Of course, boss. We always have someone inspect. We know the protocol, and we followed it. They're not on the path. Blast, 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 say! That was supposed to be a solid shipment passed through. Need that shortly. As he runs his hair through the tiny graying ponytail. Blast.
How far away from this individual are we? Or are you just coming up on
The
them?
pass is, I would say, a solid 60 feet wide, and you guys have been traveling near the center.
Mm-hmm.
You can pass as close as 20 feet without diverting from your path.
You are, right, you in a bit of trouble?
As the older gentleman doesn't turn to you, like kicking the crate repeatedly with his nice boots that have hardly seen a day's walk. As the other gentleman goes, "No, we've got it handled." Got it handled? I pay you to have it handled, and you very clearly don't! As he turns and like pokes his stubby finger onto the guy's chest. I hired you for years. You served me well for years, and every single time I think you are going to serve me better than well. You drop a carriage. You've dropped this shipment. I pay you all to keep my shipments not just safe, but on time, and they're late. Late and gone. You.
Right, me.
You're well dressed for a mercenary, but mercenaries don't go. Non-mercenaries don't go around asking about work.
I was just kind of seeing what all the screaming was about, but...
No, I'm very curious.
Screaming? I'm not screaming. I'm just irate.
Can hear you half days pound past, but alright.
That's because the path.
It's alright.
And the walls do echo a bit.
A carriage of mine that was to enter the pass from the far side has not entered the pass from the far side. I received word that they left. We have that confirmation in writing. What we don't have is the carriage that should have been here yesterday. So, tell me, do you work cheaper than 5 gold? Pay me 5 gold.
No? Do cheaper than that.
4 gold, 5 silver. You get a gold apiece for taking this on. And when my carriage returns, I will send a missive to the town just past.
Easy money, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Very fine with that. Alright.
Delightful. Now, my contracting equipment, please. As he snaps over at the gentleman with the sword. Sir, I think we can. I don't pay you to talk. Back to me. Contracting equipment. Now. Yes, sir. As he reaches down into a bag and pulls out a clipboard with some papers and a inkwell built into it. Right. Plus carriages. I always do this. Fucking predictions. Right. See, will hand you a clipboard and pull out a small thing of stamping. Your thumbprint at the bottom. Make sure that the missive I send with your money cannot be opened without it. Yeah. And you do not have thumbs.
It still works like thumb.
You need skin. Tip
Yeah.
your nose. Stamp. Fantastic. As he hands you both a gold.
Does our employer have a name? Name.
Yes. Rast. R-H-A-S-T.
Got it.
Edwin Rast, though. Please, Mr. Rast is required, as per the contract.
Of course, Mr. Rast.
You are hired for the single job. Fine prints and whatnot are
ASD.
all in order and nothing to scam you over. I'm not that. He works for the blasted company that always...
I think he's fine. I think he's just a little...
company I entirely own. You'd think they don't try to scam me. We don't, sir. It's not our fault when shit goes wrong, but it's your fault when it's not fixed immediately. Shut up!
Alright, which way do we go?
I think we
Down the pass. They didn't even enter the mountains.
Got it. Alright. Start walking.
We'll be back whenever we can, I guess.
No need to. The carriage makes it. I send your money via missive.
Works for me.
I never see your faces again. Guess the pay wasn't worth it, right? You're coming with me. That came out of your paycheck. I'm sorry, what? Out of your paycheck, now shut up! As he gestures to the other gentleman who steps off the crate, picks it back up, and they begin walking up a fairly steep slope. There does seem to be a one-man cart, but it is very clearly only meant for one person with a mountain mule pulling it. As the older gentleman sits down in it and makes the other two walk.
Well, I do not quite like Mr. Rust too much.
Please, when it's just not a dead one.
Yeah, yes. He sucks.
No, I agree. He's a bit of a shit starter. I think everyone's out to get him. That type.
Are they?
I don't think so. I don't know the man. So with that attitude, probably.
As you guys begin to walk, I did say it took most of a day to get here, and there's a rest stop carved into an alcove into the side. Wasn't even a natural cave, it looks like, but it's smooth, safe, and secure. 2 stone columns holding up the arch. So you enter. It's standard Esporian lodging. There's wood flooring inside over the stone, bunk-style lodging. As you all enter, it's standard lodging, even in this alcove. The shape of the building is very standard. To your left, there's communal showers. Main bulk of the building is taken up by bunk-style cot lodging. And off to the right, there is a small multi-purpose kitchen, space to set up workstations, and a pantry. But you all take your rest. There's not fantastic bedding, but you have both lived here long enough to know that for a place that, like, these rest stations are always notorious for getting looted for everything they're worth save the beds themselves.
That's because they're bolted down.
Mm-hmm. These are actually somewhat decently stocked. There seems to only be like 1 set of bed sheets per bed. And the beds aren't great, so having a bedroll is actually pretty nice, just as padding. But it's good. You rest well. If you'd like to try and hide your things, you can, but I can just say we don't need to waste the time. Nobody robs from you. Anything particular you guys do for public lodging? Quirks that I need to be aware of?
Yeah, not that I can think of at the moment, other than the arms stay on at night.
The arms stay on during sex. Not that No, never mind. Actually, Car wouldn't know to do that.
Fantastic. As you guys rest, you have no mind. No, I'm kidding. You wake up in the morning to the few travelers that had stayed here, people who don't have permanent lodging nearby, waking up and rousing pretty early on. One of the fun things about the pass is it, while a little bit angled, you do get to see the sunrise as you look down one way. The sky lights up and it's not perfectly suited to it. But you're always kind of aware, at least, based on how lighting is, where the sun's at. You'd expect in a mountain pass boxed in on both sides that time would be a little hard to tell, but hey, it's nice.
Alright. Ready to get going?
Ready and up.
Thank you, by the way.
For what? Telling you to do something that's only common sense and buy a bedroll?
Yes, that. I retract my compliment. Wow.
No. It is fine. I'm not much morning person.
No. I was thinking brutally practical, and I really shouldn't have. The bedroll is going to make sure that this trip is fine.
You can live, but you should survive. It's survive that you should live. You should do better than just sleeping on ground.
Yeah.
Let us go.
Alright.
As you step out of the rest station and turn down the pass, it's another day of quiet travel. Though as you just idly take a look upwards, you see the mountains right under the rest stop. They begin to descend from here. You had made it halfway in just a day. And the other halfway out of the mountains. It's quick, uneventful merchants and morning workers coming on and off shifts through little paths and larger ones. One of the more interesting things you note is a large pass, man-made clearly, carved off to the side, gated heavily and guarded by two dwarven individuals, war hammers planted into the dirt, or onto the stone, pardon me.
Mm-hmm.
There's a symbol there in the iron of a hammer, off kilter, and a jagged lightning crack down the center of the head of it.
Do I know what that means, or,
Yeah, you have Aether's Reach lore?
I do, yes.
I would say yes, you can roll that.
There's a 13.
13. The symbol is kind of familiar. Given your family and their work with needing supplies from somewhere, you can imagine this is a nice mining family that imports.
Got it.
Okay. Given the guards are dwarves, you're trying to think through dwarvish names in your head, but they all sound cartoonish and stereotypically dwarvish, and you're not entirely
not
sure.
Black, right? That's blacksmith. No. I'm gonna get off this train before I.
You can't recall the name of the family off the top of your head, but you know that this is a metal exporter.
The metal export family, got it. Okay.
Yeah, they man a mine out here, and your family's bought from them before. Not their main supplier, but one of many.
Okay. That just means walk by at a brisk pace. As Kara, without saying a word to Geigen, will just the moment saying that, just slowly start to increase her pace from a light walk to more of a hey, we're starting to jog here for a second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as you break into a light jog, and you follow suit.
Why do we pick up speed? It's all good.
I just want to get to do this job quicker, and I realize that we're burning daylight quite literally.
No, that's true. All right.
Yeah. As you make it, the sun nearing mid-afternoon at this point, the other side of Manning's Pass, to another much smaller cluster of buildings. These seem more properly mining facilities. Places where carts and larger goods are stored. Lodging for staff. None of the more documentation and managerial buildings that have been repurposed. It doesn't look like this place has nearly as much tourist potential and pass through as the other side of the pass. You both would gather, just from the way things are, this is still technically Manning's. More colloquially called Outer Manning's. It's where miners and the like who work on the outer side of the mountain's ring tend to lodge. That way they don't have to walk nearly as far. There's a few shops, and it's quite literally like a toned down, watered down version of the original.
Alright. So, investigating time. Talk to people, figure things out. You got that, right? You're a charismatic sort.
You know how long it took for me to find where the inn was. I think you're better at looking around.
I wouldn't disagree. I just don't know how many tracks would be available, and I'm not a smooth talker.
Alright, fine, I'll try my best.
I'll work on it,
Gonna try my best.
Fantastic.
Ask
How would you guys
around
like-
about,
Okay, I would say diplomacy for that one.
yeah. Is there any identifying figures for the cart, or just...
No, we're looking for a cart by a shithead,
short shit-headed man?
I will say, notoriously, outside of the one individual who seemed to be carrying the crate, people hired by this gentleman tend to wear more silver metal outlined
Got it,
black
okay.
leathers.
So then we know the type of person we're looking for.
Yeah.
And we just need to know what happened to his shipment.
Gotcha. That's basically what I'll be asking.
So you can roll perception to look for those kinds of people. The DC is higher than just asking
I'll do
around, since you're
diplomacy
looking
myself.
around.
I'm
for people.
gonna do perception because that's the difference between a +8 and a -1.
That's the difference between...
Hey, I can safely say the DC's not that big of a change.
I can safely say that's the difference between a +3 and a +1. I'll rather take the +1 because the DC's lower.
Go for it.
12.
12.
12.
Yeah!
12.
Girl dinner.
Two 12s. Early afternoon, or pardon me, mid-afternoon bleeds into mid-evening as you are both perception, correct?
I am perception. They are
I am
diplomacy.
diplomacy.
Diplomacy. You are looking around for any individuals in the uniform you were expecting. While you were asking around about missing carts, you get a lot of people mentioning that no, they haven't spotted much, haven't heard much of anything, and not a lot of these people seem to be big on the gossip of the merchants. And the merchants will always be like, well, no, I've had no troubles with my cart. And-
That's you know about your card. I want to know about this card.
Well, I'm just saying that, you know, we're on the outer ring. Of course, there's a bit more of a bandit problem there, but I personally haven't seen much of experience. And frankly, you know, if they've got that cart nabbed, they didn't take the proper precautions. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm sorry I can't help you, but I can say from my experience, at least the past has been kind. And you realize in talking to people, you start prefacing that you mean, no, we don't mean carts going missing in the pass. And that starts to raise a bit more eyes. Not a lot of people... Sure, there are carts that go from the outside, but a lot of people are transporting stuff through. Not quite as much out. Which pushes you towards the outer edge of Outer Manning's.
This is Outer Manning. Sorry.
You are on the outskirts of Outer Manning's, yes.
Outsquared Mannings.
No. As you all are honestly just on the verge of giving up and going to look for tracks off the side.
I can track him if we find it.
Sitting outside of an inn, wearing that same black leather, silver-lined breastplate, with a note in his hand opened up. This one doesn't have the long sword, but does still carry a flintlock on his hip. No, he's got what seems to be more a small bandolier of daggers on his hip.
Oh, they got some practical. Okay.
Yeah. 2 or 3, and they seem decent enough quality. He has a cloak over his head, not fully pulled over, mostly because he's running his fingers through his hair. A rattier looking human man. The fuck do they mean? I'm gonna know them when I see them. Oh, I know them when I see them. Hi, you all are working with Mr. Rest, yes?
Yes. Okay. So where? Any information, please.
All
We've been
day
looking
we have
for
been looking.
hours, and there's nothing.
Yeah, no, because Mr. Rest would kill me if I started talking about it. This individual, skinny, younger, 17 maybe. Black hair slicked back into a small ponytail, it looks like. Young features, a few small scars, but nothing major. A little bit on the gaunt end. My name's Nick, Nicholas. I'm part of Mr. Rest's mercenary troop, and I am not a part of the group that lost the cart.
I do not care
Not
about
with
that.
the weird
No,
lady.
they, I think, are fired, which sucks
Okay.
for them. I didn't like them that much. They didn't like me either. You want information?
Yes.
I have information. It's down the main road between here and Cherrywood where it went missing. We were importing handles for some of our equipment. It's just, maintenance.
Got it, yeah.
It was nothing super big, but we weaseled our way into a better deal. We, the mining troop, again, I was not a part of this. Please do not tell me someone was a part of this.
Cut the fat. Just talk to us. Details. Please, Nick.
Yeah, they left Cherrywood fine. We'd send missives any place that we can send them. But they didn't make it here. Somewhere between then and there, they're gone.
Okay.
That includes the 2 guys who were guarding. We also had a salesman.
Okay.
It was just the 3. We were just, again, buying wood for handles.
Main
They didn't
road,
do that much.
or did they take shortcuts?
Main roads. We don't do shortcuts. Shortcuts get you cut.
Good saying.
Okay, we're not supposed to do shortcuts. They might have.
We'll check his sword.
I don't think they do.
Okay.
They're not supposed to. And the guys were on the bit more of the reputable side of Rest, so Rest
Men.
Guard. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Anything else?
He's like fumbling through some papers. Nothing I can think of. I have been hired to join you guys, if that is okay. I am happy to sit out if you are just a duo thing and do not want me to see shit that you do. If you've got secrets, I'm fine with that.
More the merrier for right now. It's fine.
Great.
Okay, if you're traveling with us, I have to ask. Do you know how to use the thing on your side, or is that just a show of power for all Rast people?
Oh, you mean the gun? The
flintlock.
daggers. Yeah, I'm good with the daggers. Good with the daggers. The gun, little less so. Not fantastic.
I saw a guy carrying a long sword and a sidearm, and you caught me off guard. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
I do
Yeah.
not know how to use guns. It is okay not to use guns.
No, it's a show of power thing.
Got it.
Honestly,
How many rounds do you have on you? You don't have to answer that, if that's personal.
no. 12. It's a show thing. He
Got it,
makes
yeah.
everyone carry a gun. Says, honestly, we got a guy. Had a guy who was good with a crossbow. And Rast said, no, I don't care if that thing can shoot something far heavier that could kill things a lot better. You got to use the gun because the guns are modern and
Not everything needs to
crossbows
be
are
modern.
outdated. They're fine.
Crossbows are fine. guns are concussive.
All right. Which way? Just down the main road over there.
Yeah, it is a 2-day trek that it disappeared on.
Okay.
Rask has paid for rooms here.
I mean, if they pay for it, might as well go get some sleep.
Yeah, you didn't cover food. If you guys need food, I can cover. It pays okay.
No, I'm not gonna allow it. I've got my own food. It's fine.
Cool.
I give this child the last slice of the pie.
That we've been carrying for 4 days.
Oh, I know. Never mind.
2 days, my bad.
Okay,
sorry.
2 days is not nearly as bad as 4 day pie.
It's out. There's no refrigerated,
It's an
Brett.
unrefrigerated mixed berry pie.
Hey, Brett.
Hand him the spoiled pie.
Brett, no. If Kara would have eaten that shit if you left it alone for more than 6 hours.
Damn.
Yeah, it's gone. Unless you genuinely want to offer him spoiled pie, which he will not accept.
In which case, offer me that. I will eat it.
Time is not adjusted to D&D scale yet in my head.
Oh my god.
The lack of refrigeration.
A lack of refrigeration does things to a bitch.
You all are given free lodging for the night. Courtesy of what little courtesy Rast has to give.
What's done?
And in the morning.
Fucking shitty employer. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And by rooms, I do mean a single room with 2 beds. Nick volunteers to sleep on the floor.
I will take the floor.
He does not protest.
How did you fall asleep instantly? Holy shit.
I'm manifesting it.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, fine.
Wait until you're actually properly asleep. Okay. So can I just ask what happened? How Rast end up hiring you two? You do not look like the standard
He
adventure type.
was screaming on the side of a road about a shipment being gone. We had happened to travel on the same train going with one of his with a couple of his workers, actually all of them, I think. And then we just happened to be walking by and said, "Hey, you guys need help?" And Mr. Rast was like, "Yes. All the people around me are out to get me, and they're all idiots, and I need this job done immediately. I will send you your pay." I don't believe that for a fucking second, but he did pay us a gold in advance, so that's more than enough. He's paying us 4 gold and 5 silver for the job, which sounds like that's more than what he's paying you. So
That's our whole group's pay for the month. Okay.
oh no.
It's fine. This isn't the first time someone's fucked over her pay for the month. I'll live.
Will you be fine?
Yeah, no, I'll be fine.
No, kid. How old are you?
19.
Okay, what are you doing working for a shitbag like that?
He doesn't hire too many people, so it's split. I usually get 3 silver a month, which is damn good pay. It's a little bit risky, but, you know, it's not horrible. I mean, we do have to take more outer ring jobs than I'd like, but...
If we make it through this, I'll pay you 3 silver. I'll pay you more than that. I'll pay you, you deserve a fair man's wage for this. Cover our asses, keep secrets, I don't fucking care. Good man.
Are his arms gonna be fine?
His arms are fine.
Cool. And are you... don't get me wrong, I don't want to doubt people based on their appearances, but you do not look like the fighting... I'm seeing now that you are looking at me like the fighting type. I am sorry I ever doubted you.
Good. What about the 3 bandoliers of bullets, the rapier, or as I will sliding out my sleeve as a gun? I assume you didn't clock this. Okay.
Not in the slightest. I'm gonna be honest. I've seen people wear bandoliers as fashion statements, and
It's not.
I'm wearing a gun as a fashion statement.
Intimidation
More or less.
tactic is different than fashion. Well, actually, they're the same. Whatever.
Yeah.
Nah, you're
Either
fine,
way,
kid, don't worry.
you know, so your guns and he's...
Fists. Apparently. I haven't seen them in action, but I assume.
Yeah, I'm more a knife guy. I can use some other stuff. Knives mostly.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm an idiot, and I'm also realizing my boss is an idiot. He didn't get your guys' names, and I don't have your guys' names because of that.
Kara, that's the guy getting down there.
Nick, I
Yeah, you
already
already
introduced myself.
Don't worry.
Your hands are cold. Sorry, that's rude. And Geigen, I'm not shaking his hand. Not when he wakes up.
You think be concerned about? Okay. No, you're fine. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Smart choice.
Sorry, I've been pestering with questions. Hey, questions for me that you haven't already asked in exchange.
No, you're good. Kara's just holding your hands like, oh, I didn't realize they were cold. Oh, that's different.
I couldn't tell you if they were cold or not.
No, yeah, I know you
We've
couldn't.
shaken hands already plenty of times.
Yeah. Cool. You can rest. I'm used to taking watches, so I'll be up for a little bit.
Fantastic. All right.
Do you guys take watches? If not, it's cool. I know I'm the
No,
paranoid
we
one for
don't,
taking
but,
watches in an inn, but
We've had good fortune finding rest stops along the way where we didn't need to. I should probably try to get into that mindset. We're going to be traveling together, so.
no, yeah.
I'll
more
take-
likely if you're getting
I will
out,
take-
rest stops in or
Yeah.
less stealing off people and more just stealing the shit.
I will take first watch. You get some rest, okay? Please.
Understood.
Sounds like you need it a little bit.
Is he?
He's out. He's gone.
Cool. I'll. Yeah.
I'll wake him up. He, from the very little I know about this man, not a morning person. So let's give him the most we can.
I think we'll be fine without a morning watch. You know, you're gonna get robbed between like now and
He needs practice.
2 a.m.
He needs practice. It'll be fine.
Cool. You're gonna be the one waking him up.
Yep.
Cool. Great. Oh, I'm getting woken up by those. Okay, whatever. I'll sleep. Sleep.
Night.
You take watch. Unless you're particularly trying to find anything, there's no need to roll. But
Nah. Kara doesn't have a question. Briar does.
okay.
Just so that she's mentally prepared for what's about to happen, and I think Kara at some point is looking outside the window. What's the moon doing?
The moon.
Where's that moon at, though?
It's almost full. Why do you ask?
No.
It's
I'd love to
meaningful.
tell you.
Just so that Briar can be paranoid.
Now Briar has the
What
moon
I-
calendar.
What I do know, you guys are there. It is. Yeah, you guys are here.
Yeah.
You better keep
The
it documented.
larger moon, larger pale white moon, is in a crescent. You didn't exactly get to see it, but you knew it was fading before you entered the pass.
Yeah.
Likely passed through a new moon.
Mhm.
And the other is half full and decreasing.
Okay. All right.
Catches your eye. Pale blue paints things okay.
I fear the way
It's
you go
a-
on the double full moon.
Do I also be the one to
It is a decent night for stargazing. You can see galaxies from here. The sky is filled with stars. A little hard to see, but on this side of the mountains, the light pollution's a lot better.
Mm.
Haven't gotten the industrial lights as a main staple yet.
Soon that view will be gone.
It's not the first time Kara's been outside of the center of
Yeah, the inner ring.
the
But
inner ring. But it is one of the few. Because I imagine my mother has dragged me back to our ancestral homeland for like 3 or 4 visits because every elf's gotta.
Just gotta go hug the big tree.
So
the stars there are beautiful. You, having seen both, know that you're not getting like a full view of the stars. There's still light pollution there. But it's more than you get to see when you're at home.
Kara's just looking up. Kara looks at like the sky is like pretty dully uninterested by a lot of it because she's seen better.
Mm-hmm.
And then just resorts to eventually looking down and starts people leaving.
Yeah. The nightlife is not particularly bustling here. You do notice one of the evening shifts coming in, and they do seem to keep most eating establishments open. Some of them directly attached to workers' lodging.
Mm-hmm.
They have people working 24/7 up in the mountains and coming down, bringing things. It must be a damn shame to be one of those guys stuck on a night shift for most of your life, but well, they get to see more stars than most of the people who work during the day, so.
And that's kind of calming if you think about it. What am I thinking about? Okay, no, never mind. I'm going to bed.
Yeah. Do you wake up Geigen for a watch?
Yes, I do.
Fantastic. You are roused. Not nearing midnight, closer to 11.
I have reawoken.
What are you doing watches, bud?
In should be good.
Well, we need to start practicing at some point.
So we practice when we're outside camping.
No, because then it could be too late.
Fine. What do you have to report for your watch?
Stars are really pretty.
That's just a fact of life.
People are bustling in small amounts.
Yeah, I expected more. Alright.
And it's cold.
Yeah, it's night, it's cold.
That's what you got.
Alright. Go to sleep, comrade.
Okay.
Geigen will then wait for Carl to go to sleep. Sit down back against the main door. Take a little egg timer out of his arm. It just vibrates, it doesn't make any noise.
Yeah.
And just set it for like,
A shaking sand timer.
yeah, set it for like a few hours. Back to sleep against the door. He doesn't need to take a watch at night. He's literally up against the door. What can move him and his arms gets to have the door open.
Lovely. You do not use this like this very often. So you're not really woken up by the from inside your arm like sand being shaken in a metal canister. What does wake you up is the hooded figure who was asleep on a bed squatting down over your arm, prying open your arm panel and like fishing around in it. It's buzzing. I was making sure it's fine.
It's okay. It's okay. Just back up a bit.
Slips his hands out.
There we go. Apologies, that was meant for me to wake you up in case I fell asleep. I must have accidentally fallen asleep there.
Cool. Great. Oh, now you can for real fall asleep. I'm gonna take watch. You're good.
Just gonna quickly check, make sure everything's still in there.
As you left it.
Alright. Apologies for that.
No, it's good. I'm I'm gonna be real. I did think about it half a sec just for the thieves' tools, but I've got a set that work me fine. I'm not gonna take them. I promise I didn't take them.
I made sure to check that all day. Okay.
Cool. Are you guys a sunrise crew, a little past sunrise crew? When do you prefer to wake up?
If it was up to me, we'd wake up at noon, but we
Then
probably should be sunrise crew.
You know, I was gonna say it's up to you, but you're probably right. Sunrise crew it is. I
Wake
will...
that one up first. I'm going to move away from the barricade in the door and just go back to laying on the floor.
Cool. As you make your way to sleep, Nick doesn't wake either of you guys up until sunrise. You are very gently roused.
Sorry.
Sorry, no,
You're good. You're good.
I asked him what time you guys like to get up, and he said you probably should do sunrise, even though he said noon. It is a little bit past because you said he should probably sleep. He was sleeping during his watch, but I still just wanted to give him an extra little bit.
Got it.
I could write it out.
Anyway,
I
you want to wake him up or do you want me to do it?
I got it.
Cool, great. Perfect.
How do you awaken him? Choose wisely.
It is a very calming. Actually, no. I was about to say it's a very common you're shaken awake by like your shoulder moving. Kara looks at her hands before placing this ice cold what you feel is ice cold like something just on your forehead. Morning.
Oh. Finally got back to sleep after that watch.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well,
Sorry to wake you. How
what was that?
What?
What was that? I thought we didn't have refrigeration.
What?
Where did you get the ice?
I don't have ice. What are you talking about?
What was the cold thing I was touched with?
My hand. It's cold.
You need to go south. You really need to
That's
go south.
where we're heading.
You need to warm up.
That's why I'm wearing all this.
I do not envy you. Oh, alright.
Wow! You really aren't a morning person, huh?
I would go back to sleep.
Well, it is dawn, like you asked. A little past, I'm sorry.
Got it. Okay. Cannot afford to not be morning person now. Alright, let's move.
Yeah.
Do we need to get something to eat before we head out? You got rations on you?
Oh, I got rations. It's fine.
Anything you need before we head out and do this?
No, I'm good. Do you guys, if you want to stop for breakfast, I'm fine with that.
I want stuff for breakfast,
I
actually.
have rations. We're good to move.
God damn it. Alright, let's go.
On we go. Great.
This is what you get for waking him up. No breakfast.
As we make our way,
Making our way.
I would like perception checks from the both of you. Being PCs, you do take precedence. I'm so sorry.
What are you talking about?
The main path here starts out as cobble, but pretty quickly turns into more gravel, cobblestone, or bricks, then cobblestones, then into gravel.
Yeah.
Some bricks.
And this is perception?
Yes.
That's only 13 for me.
Unless
13!
unless you would like to suggest, say, survival, if you're specifically looking for changes to underbrush along the outside of the
Nope.
I think perception's good enough. I don't need a -1 to my
I can
roll.
definitely do survival as I'm like looking for things and like looking for like tracks and like where carriages could split off, but that would be a lower roll by 2, which I don't know if the DC.
No, no.
Okay.
You're
Lucky number
So-
13.
numbers.
13.
13.
You guys double up.
Yeah, we doubled up twice now. This is insane.
And up by 1.
Yeah, the last time we did do it was 12, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Which means we're getting closer to 20.
No, shut up.
With an average of 13.
For an average of 13.
That'll be average of 12.
You guys take your time. It's a 2-day journey if you're booking it, but taking, 3 days to make sure you properly do it is smart. It means a lot more rests, and you spend a good bit of time resting. You're looking around the sides of the gravel path. You see some of the spots that are very clearly offshoots and others that could be. A little bit of time as well is taken by just traveling down dirt roads. You spot a good few houses here. Lumberjacks' homes in the woods. Some farmers' where there's fields. But as you trek through for the first day, there is startlingly little that looks like a cart was driven off the road.
Well, I guess I wouldn't be surprised if I would be surprised if a cart disappeared only a day out. That means that responses could get a day out. So I've seen fucking nothing. I'm gonna be honest. I am.
There's big bird monsters around this area.
No, that was back in the mountains, but
Ah. I didn't know how far the birds went.
The nests were back in the.
The nests are up in the mountains, but we're only like a day out. They big wingspan, fly far.
I guess you're right.
They tend to stick to the mountains though. A lot of miners there, so
Oh.
yeah.
Fun. Well,
Hey, some of the like upper end ones have ballistas stationed outside their things. That
Yeah, if I'm ever looking for a change of profession, I know which one not to go to. So, thanks.
no, pick the ones with the ballistas. They're used to.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, sorry.
I'm saying I'm not being a miner because of the fact that only the rich stations can afford ballistas and that giant birds are a preternatural hazard.
Not the biggest hazard, but being a miner. But I get your point. Yeah.
No, I get it. You're
the
sure.
worms in the caves
Either
are
way.
probably more dangerous.
Worms in the caves? What the fuck?
I was told by my uncle that big worms that exist underground that will eat people
That's
in caves.
stupid. I don't know.
No, they do. The miner gets careless and does not put proper stakes up. Cave worms eat him.
That can't be right.
Like I can get worms in the dirt, but it's stone.
Big worms.
I don't want to think about big stone worms, man.
I
That's
didn't
not
know- I don't
what
know
I
if they're
wanted
really-
for the place that I
really,
work.
I don't think you're right.
It's what my uncle told me. He's knowledgeable in many things.
Like I've worked here all 19 years of my life, and nothing about worms.
Alright.
Granted, there's a lot of unknown and undocumented deaths down the line, so
Could be worms.
either way, yeah, we didn't notice anything in. Oh shit, we're not gonna make it to a rest house, are we?
No,
Nope.
we're not.
We're playing-
Camping time tonight.
Yay! I hate camping.
It's alright.
It's not so bad. It's not raining.
No, it's not. Means we can make a fire and get ourselves caught easier. Sorry, that sounds really pessimistic. I do
Yes,
think a
it does.
fire is a good idea.
I'd like them to try me. It'd be a good fight.
I don't know if there are bandits this far out or something like that.
Like you said, a day away.
A
Help
day.
would come very quickly.
To help would not only come quickly, but maybe being an easy trap wouldn't be a bad idea. Find out where the cart went.
Might be the bandits that took it. Good idea. I'll make a big fire tonight.
I'm not saying we should. I'm just saying it's not.
Burn forest down.
I'm trying to
big
look for
fire.
an optimistic side of the argument.
Arson is illegal,
It was a joke.
and just. You know what? We're traveling with a small enough group. I'm only bait a third of the time, right? I'm not going to be used as bait.
You would not
No,
be bait.
no.
Great. Man, I wish I was working with you guys more often.
Are you used as bait with your group?
Smallest fry.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I am
That
the
doesn't-
shortest stick.
Why would birds go for the smallest fry?
That's not.
Oh, yes, not just
No,
birds.
I'm in out here a lot.
I know. I know what you're talking about.
Bandit bait.
Nothing.
Granted, look, I mean, like, if I'm not armed or anything, I look like an easy target. I'm not gonna complain about that.
That's why you use knives. Easy to hide, better to use.
Yeah. It's not like they take my knives off me when I'm bait, but yeah.
That's just a stupid.
You need a different job. I'm okay. Not my place.
Can you find someone somewhere around here that does 3 silver a month?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah,
I
my
would
thoughts
not-
exactly.
I would not recommend the big caves.
And hey, they give you a gun complimentary when you work here.
Have you ever fired it before?
Alright, have you ever fired that thing before? Yeah, actually.
Twice.
It works. It works.
Okay, twice.
Let me
outside
see
of
the
practice.
pistol.
As he hands it to you barrel first.
Buddy!
What? Am I doing something wrong?
Yes, everything.
What is he doing wrong? The safety's off.
I'm gonna give this guy a crash course on guns.
And I'll go get us some firewood for the camp tonight.
Fantastic.
So when you're shooting, basically, I'm making sure this guy knows how the fuck a gun works.
It is very clear, like, it's coming back to him. He was likely trained how to use this when he started working here. Why does it seem like a 17-year-old kid started working here more than 2 years ago with how bad his memory is on this?
Yeah. 19-year-old kid.
19.
19-year-old kid.
Yeah,
That's what he told
19.
That's what he told us. I'm hoping to believe that one.
Either way.
It was 19. If we don't believe that,
If we don't believe that he's
we are
17,
endangering a child.
And then that's
Either
child
way,
focus.
you give him a crash course. It does seem like he's heard all this before. It isn't, but he's very thankful for every single tip you give.
I'm just going to when he looks like he doesn't like when he understands something but only like surface level, I want to like dive like further deep into that. Like, no, this is how you properly clean a gun. You need to like make sure that you're doing maintenance. Like, if you ever fire it in a day, you need to do maintenance that night. Just like make sure that like basically like the proper etiquette to having a gun in a world where black powder will fucking clog up your guns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's happy to accept.
Okay.
We sure roll watches?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take first watch.
He'll take first watch.
I will take second.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Please roll for me. I'll have all of you
I have 2 points. I'll use one of the points.
go for it.
I had a 2 on the dice.
Oh no.
I now have a 5 on the dice.
That's 3 better,
That
Brett.
is 3 better.
That's 3.
Plus my 3 perception, that's an 8. That's a whole 6 better.
Yeah.
So an 8 for the first watch.
8 for first watch. You're dozing. You're drowsy. You guys have been traveling slow all day, and it was a pretty cloudless day. The tree cover's nice, though. The fire's warm. It's comfortable. You see why your family loves this. Like sleeping out in the woods. It feels great, and you really want to sleep in the woods. Damn. Oh, it's so cozy. As you doze off, would you or Nick take second watch?
I would.
Are you able to wake up on your own, do you think?
I think Kara is actually able to wake up on her own.
Fantastic.
Because of the number I rolled, I think actually yes.
And what is that number?
26.
26. Yeah.
I think it's an animalistic instinct that wakes her up, saying like something's wrong.
Someone's not taking watch.
Yeah.
Not
you
that.
snap awake. Stick. Bush. Right over there. Just at the edge of the firelight. What do you do?
Something has already heard her stir awake if something is there. And if that's intelligent, that means they know that she woke up from something. Kara's gonna look around before miming going back to sleep. Very much so still awake, but her eyes now towards the fire so that way they can't see her. She is wide awake, waiting for whatever the fuck's about to come up.
Sound something moving closer, dragging a little bit. It doesn't sound like footsteps. You watch, glancing down. Dragon's pack shifts a little, just in your peripheral. You tilt your head. See 2 little black, grubby little hands. Is this a raccoon trying to get to his rattlings?
Obliterated.
Kara's going to stealthily get up,
He's eating my rations hurry.
taking
Her
her
back, trying to.
Yeah, taking her rapier out, and is going to try to stab it in the back, trying
Yeah.
to kill it immediately.
Roll the hit.
Kill the raccoon. Make a nice hat.
Because I don't want to fire my gun and wake everyone else up. Yeah, I'll take out Silphenanel. That's a 16 to hit the raccoon. 19 to hit the raccoon. Not 16. 15 to hit the raccoon, final answer.
What? 15 to hit. Hit, and despite it being off guard, not a crit.
That's what I figured.
You. Roll damage, just real quick.
7 damage.
Yeah. Right through the shoulder, through the heart. Dead on your rapier.
Kara will
Midnight snack.
take her rapier out and is just looking at the newly made corpse. As she starts to like lick her teeth before she's gonna look left. No one else is awake, right?
No one else is awake.
Kara's going to take the raccoon just a little ways off so that way she can have some plausible deniability. She's so hungry. and she can't hold it back anymore. She's been surviving off of rations and normal people's food for 2 weeks at this
2
point.
days.
No, like for the travel that we've
Oh.
done.
Yeah.
Like a week and a half too, something like that. The closest she's been to like full is when she had a bear, not bear, like almost
The equivalent,
to
of boars.
two boars.
Yeah.
As Kara, for the first time, is going to shift into her hybrid form and start eating.
Yeah. And I will not ask you to describe that yet. As nobody, not even you, sees the monster in the dark light.
Oh god, I missed my. Oh my!
Shut the fuck up!
I would have had you roll stealth. But with an 8, and as your watch closes, you rouse Nick.
I think his car like violently shifts back into it is like I had consciousness. I knew what the fuck I was about to do. I'm like, please don't, and I go forward in time, and there's now just I'm picking shards of bone out of my teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Brutal. Not that I have memory of it. I know I did it. It was just I was in the back seat watching it happen.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. It's fine. Where the fuck is the skin? There's the skin. Okay.
Ugh.
Yeah.
No hairballs.
No hairballs. As I will rouse I'll rouse Nick up. Surprisingly, no blood on me. I wonder where my clothes went.
Hi. Not morning yet. Almost at morning. Not morning.
Yeah, it's your shift now, bud.
Great. Last shift. Nothing ever happens on last shift, right?
Nothing ever happens.
Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys.
There's a raccoon running into a Gagan's pack, but I scared it off, so.
Lovely. That's great.
Alright, I want to go to bed. Kara will not go to sleep. Kara can't go to sleep. After what the fuck just happened, no.
I don't go to sleep.
Yes, I think that it means I need to make a constitution saving throw. Because you're not going to full rest. Or fortitude saving throw.
So.
My bad. I will look to see what happens for like exhaustion rules.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah.
It's slow on my end.
Yeah, that's fair. I got it. Gosh. Fatigue conditions. You're tired and can't summon as much magic. So you take a -1 status penalty to your AC and saving throws. You can't use exploration for traveling. Yeah, but how do you incur that?
I would simply say, at least for now, if we can't find a proper ruling.
Okay, it's not. There's no forward saving throw. It is
Just if you don't rest. For
if you
24
do
hours?
not rest for 16 plus hours.
Gotcha.
Yep.
But I did take a 4 hour. I did take a
You took a partial
I
rest,
took a
but
partial
I would
rest.
not.
Yeah, but
say-
I'm not saying that that's enough.
It would be a short rest, right?
No, it would not. No, I will add the fatigue condition onto my character.
Please do. And I will say, since you're choosing to stay awake, your perception check carries over. 22. Correct?
No, 26.
26.
Speaks only in lies.
Nick has kind of stationed himself by the fire, looking out into the woods, away from the road. You guys are in a little outcropping, a fallen tree nearby. As he sits, one leg up, scanning. You're laying down, trying to rest at least. With a 22.
26.
26. Why do I have 22 in my head?
You're fine, don't worry. 25. I have a fatigue condition. My apologies. No, that's
Nope,
actually
that's
that doesn't go
fine.
down. That actually doesn't go down surprisingly.
Yeah. You hear as Nick is grabbed from behind and pulled, and you're awake to see it. Two people bolt up. One person, shifty, horrible dagger, and another man in a leather armor, slightly studded, very much damaged and patched. One of them has just, the one in armor, fully clasped his hand over Nick, but Nick still had the ability to shout, pulls him to the ground, knife to his throat. Shush. Don't say a word. What do you do?
Kara really thinks it's just a kid. I don't need to save the kid. I don't need to save the kid.
It's more money for
The
us.
gun is already in my hand, and I am aiming, and I am taking a shot at this, the fucker who has the knife to Nick's throat's head.
Fantastic.
I will wake up to a gunshot. I'm
You will
not
wake
that
up to a
happy with
gunshot,
it.
if not to the scream.
Actually,
Not the scream, but the gunshot.
The
I will
gunshot.
wake up to.
Please roll to hit, and then I need everybody to roll me some initiatives.
Woo! Come on in, bandits.
Where are the platforms?
There?
What platform?
What platform?
Like the seven-sided platforms that we put over the battle map.
Oh, I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're probably bringing them downstairs to the cat's neck. Yeah. I don't know. I think I brought it out of the party.
I will roll to hit.
No, they
Are they off guard to a presence that
If
they
you're
do
gonna
not
start combat, I
see?
recommend pausing it.
If you regret,
Yeah, okay.
leave these open.
We could
I
have Quincy and Trinity beat the bandits.
What was that roll to hit?
Alright. Shit, bad. 13.
13. Yeah. As you sit here, you watch as Nick, grabbed by the face, screams into this man's fist, knife to his neck. He's hunched over as he presses Nick to the ground, and you stand turning. Should be a clean shot to his head. Barely grazes his ear, not enough to even do damage, but he knows. Shit! We got one to make! Fight on him! As he stands, initiatives for me.
A 14.
18 on my end.
Fantastic.
What?
Just the initiative.
I have a +8 to this, Brett.
I know. I don't play characters with good initiatives. Late to rise.
I forget, when ties happen, enemies first?
yes, in
Yes,
Ties and
always.
Pathfinder.
Always, yeah. Except if you have
Unless they have
a
a
feat
preference.
or a pilgrim's token, or there are things. I have a feat.
Or if you roll higher than the enemy.
Or if you hire
Oh!
I have a feat.
I thought the only way you could go before an enemy is if you had a pilgrim's token.
That's the only way, actually. Except if you roll higher than the enemy.
Oh!
At level 5, I get a feat that says you remove. If your initiative roll is tied with your opponent, you go first, regardless.
What
of
happens if
That's
your
broken.
roll is higher than them?
That's broken.
That's broken. Because the only exception is if you roll higher than the enemy.
Is this from the DM's point of view, or the players of the enemy, or the players' point of view, where
It's
the
actually in
DM's
the
the enemy?
supplement.
Oh!
Only true gamers.
And with you got your shot off, and he got to scream, but you're quicker than that. You're first.
At the start of my turn,
Yes.
sorry, at the start of initiative, I will activate Into the Fray, which means that Sulfenanil, which was not drawn yet because I only drew my pistol.
Correct.
Will be drawn using one object interaction for free. I will then, at the top of my initiative, take a free stride action to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 here to be behind him.
Got you.
I would like to make a reloading strike attack with Sulfenanil.
Understood.
Sulfendanil. Yeah. So what my rapier?
Understood. And if memory serves, reloading strike is the equivalent of you make a.
I make a melee attack and I reload at the same time, even if the strike does not connect.
Just making sure I understand it.
Okay. That's a natural 1, so I will miss.
No points.
As you're running up next to him, this guy doesn't really look like he should be that good of a fighter, at least from afar. He's wearing shitty armor. No, that's Tatteredly. This guy was a former guard. As he full turns, and as you're going to swing your rapier, he just smacks it with the butt of his dagger, knocking it completely off course.
It's fine. I'm able to reload Wayland prototype number 1. So I will take a stride action to go 5, 10 here, and then I will take a shot with my Wayland prototype number 1. Does an 18? Does a 23 hit?
23 will hit.
Okay. Roll. They will take 6 points of piercing damage from that.
6 points. Understood. Yeah. As he knocks away the blade, he kind of smirks up at you. This older gentleman, stubble on his face, buzz-cut hair, gnarly scar under his eye that creases as he smirks. You're gonna have to try better than fuck. As he barely rolls, so a shot that would have gone through his throat just grazes his shoulder, bleeding heavily though. Oh, God fucking damn it!
Right. I have a question to ask you. Do you know what happened to a caravan? Carriage, my bad, sorry. If he does it, then he doesn't.
Yeah, I would say, because you used free action to stride.
Yeah. I have used all 3 of my actions. If I am not allowed to ask that question, do not worry.
I would say you are allowed to ask, and on his turn, I will roll for to see how good his reaction is.
Got it. Okay, that's fine.
It'll be against your perception DC,
Okay.
since you did not roll
That's right.
to actually insight. But before all of that happens, he stood up and released Nick, who will stand. Shit, man, I don't want anything to do with this. And with his 9 in perception, will step.
Buddy, no!
Hey, guy, hey, man.
Backed right up into
Please
the
tell me you don't. Oh, you have a knife. But his third action was spent while he was still on the ground. This man counts as off guard.
All right.
He's a dirty trick.
Fantastic, okay.
Lovely. Oop, hold on. And succeeds.
Fantastic.
Yeah, he succeeds. So that guy is off guard.
I am down 2 bullets.
Lovely, lovely. And speaking of the guy who is off guard, he will blitz up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Stride action. Second action, he will attempt to jab at you with his dagger.
Got it.
And yeah, as he's going up to you, going to jab, he full trips. Nick tied his shoelaces together.
Dang,
Classic
kid.
trick while he's down there. And he full stumbles, dropping his knife near your feet.
Did you roll a natural 1, Eli?
I rolled a natural 1.
Okay, I will add that to the counter. Remember, I have a counter.
Fantastic. Please add another natural 1 on my end. That was Nick's perception.
Oh, buddy!
Awesome.
Aw.
As this guy will... Fucking good. So he feels around on his hip and pulls out a flintlock of his own. Right. You know how these work? You don't want to get shot. I bet you don't want your friend shot either, as he points over at Geigen. Geigen! There have been a lot of loud noises. Please roll me a perception check as a free action to see if you were roused by all of it.
Oh, no.
That is how being roused
That's
by
how
loud
being
noises,
roused works,
unless you
yeah.
were specifically action taken to rouse.
I'm gonna use a hero point on that too.
Oh, buddy!
Oh no.
I'm gonna use halfling luck on that too.
You shouldn't have made him with heavy sleeper, man.
9.
9?
9 perception.
All the noise, the DC was 10. That's your turn.
Alright. Well,
I will say,
No.
with all of the noise that is going on and will continue to go on, you will wake up at the top of your next turn, assuming combat goes that long.
Goes my hero point and my halfling luck
I
for
know,
today.
I'm
Buddy,
sorry.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I need Geigen dice. I'm not using Geigen dice.
Yeah. As one will stride
Oh, good, he's closer.
10, 15,
Yes.
20. Up to you. Already having a dagger drawn, he will kneel over you. Knife to his throat. Got him, you focus on him! Keep him down! As he speaks over to the bandit, who then turns back to you. Perfect. I didn't roll for that, so I will now. When you mentioned a caravan, all you got was the slightest raise of an eyebrow.
Got it.
Unreadable.
All right.
Add a natural 20 for me.
Shit.
But that guy is being a threat and not wanting to stab the big brute awake. The other guy is right next to an awake dude. And will whiff. Whiff again.
Let's go.
With a third time.
Did they get a third action?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I said, like, do they get that?
That's a thing they get.
No, I know. I realized that. I thought
Mine
they
is 10 though.
bandit
but, like,
legendary action, 3 attacks.
Yeah, as this beggar, so little else to do, is just swinging this dagger at Nick, and you watch as Nick sidesteps again, and for the last one, just full drops into a crouch, and punches the guy right in the spleen, right where it hurts.
Let's go.
Dude, drop the fucking thing!
All that training as bait has given
As
him good
this
skills.
beggar, who was swinging for Nick, drops it, and it hits Nick on the head. Ow. It bounces off to the side.
Buddy.
We're
Ow.
kidnapping this child.
Not on me.
No, we're not.
See,
We
like,
can't afford
stands
another
back up,
feed.
and he's standing there in like a fighting position,
Especially when you eat for 5.
and then shifts his hand because he realizes he's still holding a dagger. As it rolls, back to top of initiative. Gara, you're up.
He's off guard for me?
He is off guard, yeah.
Okay. I am going to first action. 5 here, 10 here, 15 here. Turn around.
Pardon me, I was wrong. He's clumsy 1.
He's clumsy 1. Okay, never mind. That changes things.
Apologies. No,
That changes a lot, actually.
Clumby.
Columbo.
I will then make a melee weapon attack with no.
Fantastic. Please do.
Defend a nail. That's how you pronounce that. That is a 16 on the die for a total of plus 9 to hits for 25.
25. That will... Sorry. Hit. Not a crit.
Hit not a crit? Okay, that's fine. That is 6 points of damage to him. I am trying to not kill him.
For that, it would be a -2 penalty.
I forgot about that, so I will take a -2 penalty then.
It still hits.
Okay. My apologies. I forgot that tagging non-lethal with a lethal weapon is a thing.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to be a little bit strict about it, but that's purely
Please.
because one of his baseline abilities...
Unless we ignore the
Let's
minus
ignore
2 about it.
Got it.
So I
Okay.
can just not kill
'Cause
people
it's-
with my fist.
Got it. That makes sense.
more aptly, your fists would be non-lethal unless you had this.
Got it. Okay.
Because most people can't kill with a punch.
I can. I have enough
Got it.
PSI to crush you.
My bad. Sorry, I forgot. So
No, you're
yeah,
good.
-2. Okay. So is he still up?
He is still up. Yeah, as you go for a stab, you're aiming right for where you blew a chunk out of it, a small chunk out of his shoulder, and full pierce right underneath it and jab up. You feel his shoulder blade roll and nearly popping his shoulder out of his socket. But he rolls out of the stab and still looks at you.
Okay.
Using the momentum to turn gun towards you.
So I have made a melee weapon attack, which means I take no penalty, aka I'm not for shooting in melee. As he turns to me, he sees that there's a gun to his there's a gun like pressed against his leg. As I'm going to take a shot with Wayland prototype number 1.
Fantastic.
There's no way.
Lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Fantastic. Remember that -2?
Yep. That's a miss. So instead of like
Number for him? Just
oh yeah, sorry. That's a 7.
7. Okay, yeah. Just being sure.
Yeah. So instead of I'm not able to load the bullet right.
Yeah.
It's just so I spend time like getting it resituated before he just quietly kicks me away.
You full managed to pull the trigger and hear bullet just wasn't set right as he rolls his leg, knocking the gun off to the side. Not out of your hand, but damn close. None of
And
that shit, man. Shot enough. You haven't though.
that will be the end of my turn. Then I will not take actually no, I will take another action. I will want to stride to here. So that will be the end of my turn. It's just getting around so that I am closer to Nick.
Yeah. As you twirl around the guy, he will use his reaction. Fuck you. Nothing.
No, he can't use his reaction.
He doesn't have a reaction.
Yeah, okay, yeah. But
Next
also,
turn though.
He couldn't if he wanted to. I sliced him in melee.
Yeah.
Oh,
Next
actually, that's
turn.
only for range. Never mind, he could. Oh,
25. Sees the guy with the gun. That's a lot worse than a shit ass with a dagger. No dagger now, sorry dude. As he runs past, dips, rolls over some roots on that tree, stands, and goes for a jab right under this guy's rib. Being off guard, turns what would have been a miss into a hit.
Very good.
And because he's off guard... Yeah.
Come on, we can take him with us. He'd be so useful.
The guy with the gun, halfway through turning to point it back at you. Falls.
That's one
As his
unconscious.
lung starts to fill with blood.
That's one unconscious for Eli. Or 1 KO for Eli. Is he? Was that a non-lethal attack or was that a lethal attack from Nick?
Lethal.
Yeah,
Oh,
his
fuck.
lungs are filling with
His
blood.
legs are filling with blood. That makes sense.
Sorry, he had a gun. I was scared. There's
You're
others.
good.
There's one on our troop. I'm sorry if it's
You're
not
fine.
great.
Just try not to kill people for your sake.
Yeah. And then turning. Yeah. Right. Sorry. Just one. Fine. Just one's fine.
Just one's fine.
Great. See, bloody dagger. Right into this guy's shoulder. As that guy immediately, from like fully confident and crouching over Geigen to
I've had someone scream in my ear and it's Geigen time.
waking up. And considering he's dead on the ground, it is Geigen time.
Okay, first thing Geigen does. I just look at you. Up.
God! Fuck!
Gorilla stance for the first action.
No, your first action is to stand up.
Sorry, first action stand up, second action gorilla stance. Third action Fury of Blows.
Can you flare a blows without attacking first?
Let's read it.
Fury of Blows is a 1-action move. Make 2 unarmed strikes. If both hit the same creature, combine their damage for the purpose of resistance and weaknesses.
Can you read the flourish deck for me?
Actions with the flourish trait are a special
You can
technique.
only use
Okay,
it once per
okay.
turn.
So you can only use one per turn. Okay, that makes sense then. Never mind.
Yes.
Which means if you had 3 focus points, you couldn't do 6 attacks.
Yeah.
Yes. But this man will be turned into paste.
Lovely.
First attack. 19 plus.
Oh my god.
26 to hit.
Crit.
Second attack. 25 to hit.
Crit.
Let's see, that's a D8 for the first one.
Just roll 2d8, Brett.
Yeah, 2D8. Gorilla Stance changes it from a D6 to a D8.
I know. You just roll 2d8, Brett.
A 7 and a 6 on the dice.
15 times 15 plus. How much do you add per?
8. So it's plus 4, so that's plus 8.
I know, but so
23,
23, 46 damage total.
To a beggar.
Yeah, this guy. How do you want to overkill this beggar?
Okay, that's how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Alright. I wake up. I'm not a morning person that's been established.
Yeah.
This guy just yelled in my ear. Very rude. And he's not with us and has a dagger in his shoulder. I'm gonna grab him by his foot. And I'm gonna just chuck him into a tree.
Yeah. Closer far tree.
Far tree, set an example.
Yeah. As you stand, it's... if I may.
Of course.
Yeah. You stand immediately into a crouch. Your hands clamp, locked and ready to... You feel the bones crunch under his leg. Almost like a flail, he bends around the leg to grab. As you turn and... His head is fully crushed against this tree. His body...
I take it we are fighting.
That's right, yeah. Yeah, we are.
Fantastic!
Car out here shooting like a goddamn stormtrooper. Meanwhile,
Yeah. And this last guy, unharmed, save the bruised ribs. Look, man, we don't know nothing. We didn't know nothing. Nothing about carriages. We just like little highway things. It was his idea. We didn't do.
Oh god!
Something large, furry, leathery wings
I knew it, birds.
lands on this man. Yeah. Yeah.
When the combat went a little too quickly, the DM has to throw in a lecture element.
No, that's not it.
I know.
This is a bat thing. Some horrible large hybrid between the two. Bat-like arms over a larger, fluffy canine body, mouth a little too short, and on its back, a horribly makeshift saddle. A leather cap over his head, stolen goggles askew on its face. Is a goblin. Much less composed than the others you've seen. Raggedy armor. Dog slicer rusted. Specifically rusted along the edge for maximum tetanus. As he stands. You don't speak goblin.
No, not at all.
No, mish.
Is he with you?
No, he wasn't.
Good.
You don't happen to know anything about a carriage that went missing a couple days ago, do you? I figured as much. I don't want any more bloodshed to happen tonight. But we do need that back.
Yeah, sure. If you can follow me.
Flies off the other direction of the road.
Good.
I don't have a rock to throw at it, I'm sorry.
Yeah, as you guys begin running.
Start running.
Kara, takes out her handkerchief, like as she begins running away, because the smell is a body, like that putrid smell, no, it's to stop the saliva coming out of her mouth from fresh corpses.
Yeah. Lovely. As this initiative ends, and you all begin running, I would have you make survival checks. If this smug fucking goblin wasn't making it easy.
He's flying low on purpose.
His bat literally clings to treetops when you guys disappear, and you just hear,
Oh, come on! Can't keep up!
I'm going to kill the goblin, keep the bat.
are all of your guys' speeds the same?
25?
25s?
30.
Boo! Lower that by 5.
Please roll me a reflex saving throw.
Are you good at those?
That's a 24.
24. As you're running, yeah, that makes sense. You keep your eyes down to your feet, and you have dark vision, correct?
Yes, I do.
Fantastic. There's a pile of leaves between the trees, much larger than any that should be there. You vault over it, and I imagine just snag a branch on your way past, snapping it. The heavy branch falls a little too clean cut, but pit trap. Small spikes. Nothing too brutal, but oh, they're covered in something slimy.
Did I get you? Did I? Please.
How far away is he from me? Like, is it?
You see the two goggled eyes glowing faintly yellow from the goblins, and then the two larger bat-like eyes 60 feet back.
God damn it! Okay.
Perched on a tree, looking at you sideways.
There is no response. There is just I am running after him. It is
Oh shit! Why are you fast? That's cheating.
Yeah. As you peel ahead, Daigen. Do you let Nick, or do you ask Nick to catch up? Because he is running and shares a speed with you. There's a gap between you two. He's moving pretty nimbly, all things considered. And frankly, you're starting to lose them both.
Go. Just go. I'll catch up. Not hard to follow. Oh.
Okay, cool. As he steps back, stumbles a little, catches dagger on a tree.
oh god, bud.
They have wires. Okay, there's wires.
You
Watch
like
your feet,
a
man.
ride.
Don't worry about it. I trust my feet more than your
Alright.
hands. No offense.
Don't worry.
Please don't throw me. So he
won't
like
throw you.
stumbles and wraps around the tree the other way, continuing to follow. It's not long. Only about 2 minutes of running, and you guys have curved, following along the path, heading farther down the road. Assuming your best guesses are right, you're maybe 100 feet off the road, traveling parallel now.
Got it.
But that's assuming he hasn't juked you somewhere.
He's got the jukes.
And there's a small clearing again that you enter, a hill built up in the center. And in the side of it, concealed very poorly with a mesh of grass, is a hole that this bat just plows right through, punching a hole in it. And you hear not the same laughter that's flying in, but screams of other goblins as he barrels into their den. And there's chattering.
I am, Kara knows a little bit better than to just
Going guns blazing.
going guns blazing.
But it would be cool as
But it'd be
fuck.
really... But then I could use my Wendigo for him.
But you have two people coming up behind
But
you.
I have
You
two
know
people
that.
coming behind me, so...
Why not traumatize them?
No, because I don't... If I can help it, I'm going to keep that
You're back
locked
up.
away. I think Kara is going to very quietly post up outside, waiting for the other two to show up.
Fantastic. Roll me a stealth check, please.
Almost pretending like they lost me, if possible.
Yeah. Totally doable.
That's a 15.
15. Understood. You kind of pin yourself behind a tree. You feel relatively hidden, but your breathing's a little heavy from the running. You're not entirely sure. as it's not long, for the other two. Did I grab your mini at some point? You're still right here. I'm just blind. Catch up.
I blend in on green.
Alright.
Amazing.
They dove inside the cave. I don't know what we plan on doing.
Alright, there's a very easy solution to going into the cave. You have gunpowder.
No.
But it would easily do
No, I'm not doing that.
But
I have what you're expecting that to do won't do it. That's loose gunpowder packed in a horn. The best you've got out of that is that I make a small explosion.
Then you guys go in behind me and I just make noise.
Or we go in at the same time.
Yes, but then you'll get hurt. I can take it.
I'm fine getting hurt.
Nick will be behind us both.
Yep.
Keep watch. Let's get
Is
going.
that what I'm doing, or am I covering your guys' back as I go in? Sorry.
Covering our back.
Covering our back.
Yep.
Your mercenary friends are actually real son of a bitches, you know? Whatever. That's your first response is going in first? No. At least we can take some fucking hits. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Right. Top of initiative.
Is this new initiative or is this old
We're using the old initiative, but you guys can shuffle your order around if you prefer.
I mean, I like new
No,
initiative.
I want to know if I can move as a free action. Is what I'm thinking. But there's no visible enemy, so never mind. It doesn't
Nope.
matter. Yeah.
For rules as written, and no,
No, just no.
your guard has not been dropped, and therefore initiative.
Okay, whatever.
Why don't we just drop our guards right now, real quick, so we can get new initiative?
Yeah, Karo will be looking down at the ground to make sure she's not stepping anything as she makes her way to the entrance of the cave.
Fantastic. Roll me a perception check.
Will do. 11.
11.
I am so good at perception. I can see everything. Oh no!
Oh, look at all these traps here. Be
Oh,
ashamed
man,
if somebody
that's
set them off.
That is a 21.
21. Yeah.
Okay.
It's you. Right there. Your foot hits it, but you pull back immediately.
3 goblins spring up.
1 halved to 1 point of piercing damage as your foot grazes some spikes that are down there.
Shit. Be careful, I got pitfalls.
You look at them, they've got that same sludge on them, but you look at your small cut. You're fine. Nothing got on you.
Fantastic.
You've got to be very careful. Watch.
They've got poison on them or some shit like that. Guy again?
I would be very careful. Should I roll perception to try and get through myself?
If you would like to watch your feet, yes.
Does that stop my movement?
15.
I would say it does since you failed the reflex.
God, I feel it's
Nope, you succeeded the reflex save, failed the perception. No, it wouldn't.
okay. I'm going to continue making my way.
Yeah.
So.
Sorry.
Good here.
Yep.
Good here.
Good there.
Good here.
Mm-hmm.
Making my way. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah. So you plow a straight shot, and you're good.
Yeah,
God
there-
damn
there's
it.
sucks in that line.
Yeah.
That's what a 15 gets you compared to an 11. I see you're shocked at my superiority. It happens.
I thought Geigen was going to be a nice young
Yeah,
man.
this is obviously not a character because Geigen said numbers. Because that's numbers of the dice. I can get assholes Geigen out of character.
I hate you. You're abusing him. He's gonna feel that in like a year.
Good.
I'll flip this over as it descends off
Further?
this way.
Okay.
But you all, with movement still here, I imagine you still had some movement left.
Yes, I have a lot. Cause
You
that's
start there.
So that's here is 5, 10, 15, 20. So I have 5 feet getting in. So so it's 25 to enter, 30 to get here.
20, 25, so I didn't have to get to the entrance.
and then I have 2 more actions of 30 feet.
Fantastic.
So move 5, 10.
You took a perception check.
Okay, so then I have
Have to look at
yeah, you're right. Absolutely, they did. So I have one more action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get here.
And then
Fantastic. And while you're at it, one more reflex save.
20, 25 to get me that far. And I take it Nick's also doing perception for his feats? Or is he just trusting us?
We'll get there when we get there. Kind of, we're gonna do
24.
24. Yeah. You step here and expecting a trap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got a tripwire set up, carved into a little crevice right here. Seems to be a little dart launcher.
Yeah.
That you just kind of like stop, kick it with your foot, the dart flies past your face, and you do make it all the way here.
Got it.
I take it. I can make that. Because that's all my movement with
Yep.
perception.
As you stand there,
Where the dart launcher once was.
yeah. Do you have dark vision?
I'm pretty sure I do.
You have low light vision.
Low light vision.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, we might need we'll need a torch at some point if you could light one up.
Oh, Nick, torch, please.
Shut up.
Yeah.
My hands are neat for punching, not for torches.
Nick, next up. 25. 25.
Nick's a human. He should need a torch, right? Like he has one. Okay.
Pulls out of his bag. Fun little Esper thing. From a matchstick sheath. Pulls out a torch and it instantly lights.
There we go. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We're an Esper, baby.
The oil lighting rather quickly.
Auto light torches,
The-
let's go.
Smell of machining oil burning.
Yeah.
That's
a-
smell.
As there's torches. And you,
Smell.
standing here, can see beep, beep, bop, boop. And then, for your reference, smuggle bastard.
We need more.
There's a
Yes.
bat behind him.
We
Bat
need more.
standing behind him.
More goblins.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh God.
More. I want to watch Briar get down by a horde of goblins.
Yeah. So he stands there, facing the bat, having just like clambered over its face. And you watch as he reaches down. Dog slicer. Rusted edge. Dog slicer. Rusted
Shit,
edge.
he's dual wielding.
He's dual wielding.
I see you have walked into. You don't have a dart. Why do you not have the dart? I set up. You didn't set up the dart. Without Nakarva. I see you are smart, but we are smarter.
Pipe bomb.
Right, I've got a fucking gun. So.
Huh?
I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah, guns have not reached them yet.
As he will use his turn. Intimidation tactics. The others, not quite as stupid, will draw dog slicers of their own, these two, and these two will draw short bows.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 5,
How
10,
did intimidation go? Are you thoroughly intimidated?
No, I am not. I am annoyed.
5.
I mean, the dice haven't said what you're feeling yet.
Yeah. As they will attempt 14.
Miss.
Natural 20 for a 23
On a dog slicer?
on a dog slicer.
Yep, that's a hit. That's a critical hit, actually.
Yo, that goblin's got mad game. I didn't realize he was built like
Yeah.
that.
As he runs up to you, dog slicer in hand, just very shitty armor on, runs up, swings at your leg, and you're expecting him to just twist and go for another slash, but he doesn't spin the blade in his hand. No, he goes up and under your armpit, grazing the blade along the underside of your arm as you take 8 points of slashing damage.
I thought, okay.
God damn it! Wreck of Nakarva.
Don't curse the gods. It only brings bad luck.
Does a... Can't read numbers. 22.
Yes.
I'm getting everything I wished for.
Yes.
And then I don't imagine a 14 hits.
No.
Damn it.
As you take 2
Wait.
points of damage from the other one.
Is there an arrow? Was that an arrow shot, or was that? Oh, what was that?
No, it was the second one with the dog slicer.
They moved, attacked, and drew weapons. They cannot do that.
You are completely correct. Then I will treat the first missed attack, just the first 2 counted. First one was a miss, second one was the crit. The other attacks are made against you with
Fantastic.
the dog slicers. Thank you. I will, because I do not remember the numbers, attempt the archers.
Okay.
That is a 23.
Hit.
2 points of piercing damage.
Okay. To get anyway.
Yeah.
You'll
This
be
one
slowly
shoots
go
over
down.
his friend who just super whiffed. And this one... 10. And will end its turn with this with the bow. On the one that just dual wielded dog slicers.
Oh, fuck
Why?
Okay. Being an idiot.
Well, yeah, but like
Being
you could,
an
he could be
idiot, what are
shooting
you
you
talking
instead.
Top of initiative.
They're goblins, Brett.
Kara, you're up.
I am really pissed the fuck off. I'm not there yet, but I'm about to be. I am going to I'll take a fucking shot at the guy. I'm going to take a fucking shot with Wayland Prototype number 1 at the goblin that crit me.
He deserves it.
That is a 26 to hit him.
That
Please say
is a
critical hit.
critical hit.
Fuck! Finally.
Oh,
So that
Okay.
is 4, 6, 1. 4, 6, 1 is 11. 11 double 22.
22. Yeah. And this is the one that just sliced up?
This is the one that just crit me, yes.
Yeah. He full slices up, and he's wide open. You grimace, glance down at him, pistol's already in your hand, pointed right to his clavicle. In one side, out the other, as he drops.
Kara will exhale, and as she does so, a like your breath, breath and like frosty air will just escape her lips. That's like a trail of like cold air. As she will take her rapier and slice out another one.
Okay, please do.
Because I take is that sword and pistol on the same guy? When he says like a range strike against an enemy within reach of the enemy. Yeah, that's the enemy. So never mind. So this one does not gain the benefits of sword and pistol because
Understood.
I have already. It was on a different enemy.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
So there's an 18 on the die plus 5 is plus 4 is 22 to hit that one.
22 will hit.
With Sylphan and Dill.
And is that including map?
That's including I just include that.
Fantastic.
I rolled an 18 on the dice.
No, you're good. Just being sure.
That's 4 damage to that one.
4 damage. And this is a stab, you said?
This is a stab, yes.
Fantastic.
That is a reloading strike as well. My pistol's now reloaded. Wayland Protect number 1. I will take another attack with Sylphan and Dill.
Lovely.
As I will just because I've got nothing better to do. As a 5 to hit, it does not hit.
Yeah. As you jab down at this goblin, it, having whiffed earlier and having ducked the arrow, it's giving you like a perfect shot down its back as you scrape along its back with your rapier. And it winces, bleeding heavily, but the next time you try to attack, it rolls a little bit, dodging out of the way. Geigen, you're up.
Alright, gorilla stance. I am gorilla. I am the gorilla. I'm going 50 feet to maul people.
50 feet?
Well,
Two straight
they're
actions.
within 50 feet.
Okay.
They're within 50 feet of you, therefore they're within mauling distance.
Is this an ability that gives you 15 feet, or are you using
No,
two
I'm
stride
just saying
actions?
that I'm going to try and move 25 feet. If I don't move... First action, I'm just moving. I'm moving.
No, you're good.
Are you already in gorilla stance or how long?
Yes,
is
I've
gorilla
been...
stance?
It's a stance. You don't...
I don't know if you're just permanently in stances or not. What stance?
That is an
Click on
excellent
stance. Unless you're knocked out
How do you get knocked
or
out?
until the encounter ends.
Which I didn't have you.
We didn't roll a new initiative. You're fine. Okay.
Yep.
So you're still in gorilla stance.
So I like to imagine like when Guy can change his stances, he kind of like also changes his arms up a little bit. I imagine for a gorilla stance, his arms like they kind of are a little bit longer, so he can like kind of run and like have his arms just like boost him a little bit on the ground, kind of like a gorilla running, you know?
Okay. Yeah.
Because like I hit harder with that, so I get more of a
yeah.
roll up and a knock down.
If I may add some of the plates that normally mesh flush together full out to make your forearms look bigger.
Yeah.
As you full.
Stances.
And
With
you
arms
stride
that change.
25 feet
Yes,
towards
25
which one?
feet towards the 2 goblins in the back.
20, 25.
Traps. I don't have a pole arm for 10-foot reach.
Okay. So move another. So just take another step or stride action.
Yeah, you know what? Let's go over the cocky one. 1 step forward.
Step. Good choice.
Fury blows.
Yeah.
Flurry of blows time.
Please do.
This will be first roll to hit. There's an 8. That's 8. 16 to hit.
Yeah.
Second roll to hit.
Oh, sorry. No, I was calculating initiative.
Oh, trats.
No.
Oh, well. 23
16
to
misses. 23 will hit.
hit. D8.
Yeah.
Damn. That's some griffin rolling right there. Alright. 5 bludgeoning damage.
5 points of bludgeoning damage. As you run up to him, he's oblivious to the guy right behind him. But as you raise your fist, swinging down to try and strike down at him with that one, he catches it and full like pinces your wrists to the point where you feel that it would do damage to your arm if you kept swinging. But you still press down nonetheless, because you need his arms up. Right into his rib.
Alright, little guy, let's go.
Yeah. Yep. Ow. But that is not his turn. 5, 10, 15.
Flank the goblin.
You got him?
I got him. I've got him.
20, 25. And at some point during the run, I will say Nick was able to draw a dagger. Why wouldn't he just do this? The steps.
Steps all different directions. Attacks.
Yeah. Yeah. So he runs up to this goblin, torch in hand, and he leads with the torch. The goblin's eyes going wide, pupils shrinking dramatically as it winces from the light. And at the last moment, Nick drops the torch and right into one of its eyes.
Got it.
Oh,
Shit, man.
just fucking gross, man.
Good job.
That's his turn. It is turn.
You hit strong, but I hit good.
As he goes to try and flips the blades, reverse grip, and swings 2 strikes up, and a 2 of the 4 on the dice will graze right on your arms. He cuts 2 stripes right up your shirt, right along the metal plating you have underneath. The strip of your shirt just falls open. You are now wearing a vest made out of a workman's shirt. As he looks at your metal chest,
You are not cheating. You are not
My
cheating.
turn.
You are not cheating. Like, I didn't think I...
scampers underneath.
I will kill your bat instead.
The bat, who like looks between and underneath it,
Oh, he's just innocent animal. I can't kill bat.
yeah, looks up at you. It seems very wary and hesitant of you. But it's literally looking at you like a dog that's like, I'm used to people being okay with me, but you're big and scary and I don't like you. Because it's the bat's turn.
Come on, man, don't do this to me. I don't want to
Because
do
it'll
this to you. Okay.
crawl up on the ceiling and up into a smaller cavern up here.
There's no goblin riding the bat as it crawls, right?
No.
Good.
The guy who just ran was the one riding it. As you watch as it and a slightly smaller head will peek down at you from here.
I really couldn't kill it, baby.
as it just stands up there. Not trained to fight unless it's being told to.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This guy, holding
Yes.
his bow very improperly, will look over at you.
Do you want to turn? You get one shot.
Will look like he's about to shoot you.
Okay. Let's go take a shot.
17 hit.
17 misses.
Yeah,
AC
as
18 right now.
the arrow right into the wall next to your head and ricochets off this way.
Do you want to take the turn at it?
Yes, I will.
As it just looks, having just fired the arrow.
Sora.
As I will, is it my turn?
Top of initiative, your turn.
As Kara will take Wayland Prototype number 1, turn back at that goblin, shoot them in the fucking head.
Roll it for me. I'm rolling ass. It's perfect.
That is a 21 to hit him.
21 to hit him. Lovely. That is a hit, not a crit.
3 damage plus 1 damage. It's 4 damage total
Yeah.
on that guy.
As you shoot, fully blasting his arm that had the weapon. Like, he loses his arm from the forearm up.
I will then take a melee weapon attack against the goblin that is standing right next to me.
Which is staring in horror at what you just did, both to this one and to that one.
That is a 2 on the die, so it does not do anything. But it is so I scrape along the stone as I'm able to make this a reloading strike, and I'm not focused on this one. This one has done no damage to me. I do not care about them. I care about the one that just shot a fucking arrow at me. Like, he has the gall. And then I will shoot Wayland Prototype number 2 and shoot it one more time.
Please do.
That is only a 7, so I will miss.
Yeah.
As
As it, looking at what you did to its arm, looks back up and at the last minute will just fall backwards, seeing the gun pointed right at its head, and it is already trying to, like, scamper out of the cave.
Mm-hmm.
But it is not its turn. Geigen, you're up.
Alrighty, it's Geigen time. It's like Geigen all over the place.
Yeah. There is one that is standing right next to Kara, looking like it has just finished shitting itself. One that's running away, 2 corpses, and one, the little bastard, running deeper into the cave.
There's only one way in this cave, one way out this cave. We can get him.
we don't know that. We really don't know that.
Nix the light. I can't go too far without the light. So I might as well clean up what we have
You
here.
can see him. Like, he only made it 10 feet down.
Go further ahead, I'll catch up, please.
Okay.
We don't want to lose them. Both of you.
Then
Cheers, man.
I will descend.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You make it right up to him.
It's my turn. Flurry of blows.
Yeah, as he's, like, running down the cave.
You don't want to do this. You said cut. Your friend said cut. I know cut. I know where we put it.
Drats.
Where do we hit it?
Well, I have halfling luck, thankfully. Oh wait, did I already use that earlier?
You already used it earlier.
Oh, lucky motherfucker! I got that one on the first attack. Ah, lucky motherfucker!
I think
I
he
got
just full stop when he
got
says that he
13.
knows where the card is.
Where is it?
Yeah, as your hands...
I was about to discombobulate him.
Discombobulate you.
Yeah.
And where is the cart?
I can show you. I'll show you. I will walk you to it.
Good, you better walk.
Does Nick take my advice and go after the goblin on his turn, or?
Yeah. Nick, fully hearing the conversation.
Go!
I will use my remaining action to grapple him, so he does not run.
Please do.
Was this attacking with the multiple attack penalty?
Yes.
Yeah. Grappling does count, and it would be a -10 to this.
It'd be a +0 as my third attack, right?
Yes. Well, do you have a plus 10 normally?
I look at my map and it's
Oh,
minus.
but your hands are agile.
Mm-hmm.
So it's only a -4,
Yep, so it's a
Minus
plus 0.
+0.
A 19 to grapple the little man.
Yeah. As you just full
Yeah, so
right around his head.
Yeah, instead of discombobulate, it's more of just. Alright, we walk. I have the PSI to crush the skull. Do not try to resist.
He doesn't
Can't
like
hear
this.
you, I don't know what you're saying.
I can crush skull.
I can't hear you still.
Oh. I can crush skull.
Yeah, as Nick runs up, seeing you like wrapping your hands around this guy.
It's good. He will lead us to cart.
Cool. I'm gonna. He continues running down torch ahead of him, just peeking deeper down the cave. I'm not seeing anything. Oh man. Yeah, that is about as far as he can get back. Run!
No, I had something I was doing. No, please don't.
Why?
He's going to see something. I can't stop it. Kara can't stop it at this
Why
point.
is he running?
Yeah.
I made my commitment.
Gotta kill him.
He's running.
He's not. I'm not going to kill
It
him.
is the Bat Rider's turn. Why is he running? Oh no, I didn't. But let me go, please. I can't walk into the coffin. I can't walk into the coffin. Are you picking him up by the head?
I'm tempted to raise him up to the Bat Riders, but no.
He is
I'll
the Bat
just-
Rider.
Oh, he's the Bat Rider.
There's something further into the cave.
Why would we run?
Your friend is running out of
Why?
the rock.
What does boulder mean we have to run? Geigen's not putting together what the big bird is.
Yeah, it is still your turn. Is there anything you
But
would
that,
like
my
to
third
do?
action was grabbing it. I can't.
Yes, it was. Nyx was running,
Yes.
and the other goblins, hearing that. Oh. And feeling the stones on the ground in this cave begin to rattle a little bit. As just at the edge of Nyx's light illuminating behind you, you watch. How was a boulder rolling uphill?
Oh God!
And you watch as two little cracks in it just peel open. Lopsided a little bit. Faint purple on the inside, like a cracked open geode.
Did you understand what he said? Oh god. Although I may be mildly inconvenienced, the goblin will be crushed to death.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I would let go to put my hands out in front of me to try and stop it. Just, if you want to give the goblin a chance to live before he gets crushed to death.
Geigen.
Yeah.
25.
Not a crit.
Fantastic. Yeah. As it rolls up to you, and you're expecting it to just full hit you before, as it's rolling, full cracks open like a geode on the inside and clamps around your arms, the goblin inside of it, as you take 12 points of piercing damage as it full crunches onto your arms.
Well, it's quite beautiful in there, but I want my arms back, please.
And one of the fun little perks of Malleum prostheses. Ow!
Oh no. I felt
Fuck!
that.
Extreme sensations like fire and the like. So that some of them have thicker plating. But when it full hits the shit, the center of it, the shit that you don't want damaged, if it's connected psionically to you, why the fuck would it not warn you the best way the body knows how?
It could have just been a reminder that it to be actual pain!
You've rarely felt pain in your arms for a long time.
He'd be a whip when it comes to pain with his arms.
Yeah. So your forearms are full bit. Top of initiative. Kara, you're up. There is a boulder that has just bit your friend.
How far away is Nick from me right now?
Not far
5,
enough.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Can he see me right now?
Depends. Can somebody else look at the range of a torch because the computer is slow?
$20 and then 20 bright light, 20 dim light. Okay, so
no.
he cannot see me.
You are on the very edge of his light, and he cannot see you. If anything, he gets maybe a silhouette.
Kara, this is the unoptimal play, and I want you to realize this. I'm doing something unoptimal. But
Please do.
Kara, for her first action, is going to shift into her hybrid form.
Yeah, you
her
are.
bones are going, because she's never been hurt this bad. Her bones are going to elongate and crunch, and I'm not going to describe what it looks like because so far no one's seen it yet.
So
far no
one's
well,
seen
the people who are seeing it, witness right now, won't be here for much longer.
That's the hope.
As in one motion, Kara will drop her sulfenadil and make a claw strike with her newly formed talons, that have like elongated out of the bone of her hand.
Yeah, you will.
Eli, can I get a bonus for doing something cool here?
You can get a hero point.
Thank you.
But I will say, since we're nearing 11, this will carry over into session 1.
Ooh. I need a hero point.
No, I'm using it. I am using it. That was
It
a
will
natural
not
one.
carry over into session
It will
1.
not carry over.
Alright, that's okay.
No, that's cocked. Shit. Okay, that's good. It was in the corner.
It was fine. There
Yes,
was an argument to it. There was.
That's not much better, but it's a 16 instead of 2 natural ones in a row. It was cocked in the corner.
It was. It was angled at me to where I could see the 1.
That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not covering.
And then
I'm
with a
telling-
16 on the die. No,
yeah.
you're.
Does that
I
hit?
fully trust you to
I know.
fuck over Briar if needed.
Please fuck me over.
I like fucking over Briar. I want Briar to get ganked by goblins.
I also want to get because that would have been
No.
so fucking funny.
Hit me.
Okay, so it hit you for damage.
Yes.
7
said
points of
16 on the
damage.
die for a total of
16.
16 total. Okay,
Six.
good hit.
Yeah. So 7 points of damage.
Yeah.
Is that enough to kill this goblin? I've already damaged it previously. Okay, got it. I feel like goblins have like 6 hit points. If I remember correctly.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay. If I remember correctly. Alright.
Yeah.
As Kara, with her last action, will force herself to shift back.
Lovely. If you don't mind me asking,
Mhm.
because you are not visible, but the goblin is,
Yeah.
what does Nick see happen to this goblin?
Nick sees as going through the goblin's back is... Kara's fingers are a little bit too spread apart. They're a little like it's just a little bit like a goblin is like pierced through the chest, lifted a foot off the ground before they can see the goblin fall off of it, and then their corpse fall off the ground with a big hole in its chest, like where its heart would be.
Yeah.
Kara wears gloves,
Full
right?
Kara in her normal form wears gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you... I imagine shifting back, your arm twists unnaturally, just
Yes.
happening to drop the goblin so that it rolls.
Yeah.
Face frozen in terror,
Chest ripped open.
ripped open,
Yeah.
looking right at Nick.
As Kara still has a slightly beating heart in her hand,
Yeah.
Another goblin to go get.
and another goblin go get. As Kara's head just slightly turns to look at the goblin who saw what just happened.
Nick's turn though.
Yeah, next turn though.
This one's dead. She's gonna knock over.
Yeah. Run, Nick, run.
Run, Nick, run.
I'll
Nick
hold it
will
off.
glance at the boulder, glance at that, and will step.
I
Yeah,
got this,
terrifying.
Nick.
Yeah, now that Kara's visible, he sees a normal fucking woman with a heart in her hand.
Do not put 2 and 2 together or you will not make it out of this cave.
20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20.
And a goblin screaming their head off.
5.
Yeah, the goblin doesn't even seem to register Nick, even with
Yeah.
the bright light that Nick is shoving pretty much directly behind the goblin at this point, giving you a perfect silhouette of what to hit. As he runs up to it, dagger about to drop. But this goblin, pale as a goblin can get, landing on its back, its arm wishing it could point.
It could point, yeah.
Pointing out at you.
Mm-hmm.
And screaming like it just got a glimpse into hell.
Which is where it's going.
Which is where it's probably going.
Assuming that's where goblins go when they die.
I assume goblins.
I don't know. If you can farm them for soul coins, you can do whatever the fuck you want with them.
Now, I've realized I've done something fucked up a little.
Mm-hmm.
Geigen, you got skipped. It's your turn.
I am going to deal with this myself.
It is not technically grappling you. You can pull your arms out.
Well, yes,
Mostly because the second set of crystalline jaws have fully the goblin.
That's amore. All right. I imagine like there's screaming as he pulls his arms out. Do I?
Who is screaming?
Geigen is screaming as he pulls
Oh,
his
yeah,
arm
for
out.
sure.
Alrighty. Gonna punch him in the schnoz. Fury of blows real quick before I run.
Do it. Let's see what happens.
18 to hit.
Hits.
27 to hit.
Crits.
So you'll double one, but you'll add them together. Like.
I'll do the first attack. I'm designating this
Give
as
me
the
the
first
damage
attack.
for the first attack, and then we'll add the second attack.
10 total bludgeoning damage for the first attack.
10 total bludgeoning. Understood.
And for the second attack,
This is the crit.
this is the crit. I got a 7 on the dice.
14.
So 14. So
4 is 18.
18 damage for bludgeoning on the second attack.
For what would be 28 total, sounds like?
Yes,
Indeed.
that's correct.
Yeah.
I will now turn 25 feet towards Kara. Oh no.
Describe to me how this geode, alive and rolling, cracks.
Oh. Out of fear, Geigen just wailing into it as much as possible.
It begins. I see you alive.
Yeah, just like, Raiden punching Senator Armstrong
Yeah,
with a gun. It's basically that, out of fear for a split second, as Geigen then turns out of instinct to start running.
Can I ask, just for flavor, you spend your last action continuing to punch. Don't roll for me, but don't run.
Gotcha.
Fantastic.
Geigen will be punching as sparks fly off of his fist as he's punching pure rock against metal, making the most horrible scraping noise you've ever heard.
Lovely. There is a single terrified goblin left.
Oh.
Yeah.
He can live to tell the others.
Eli, there's more battle map.
There is.
But it's also 11 o'clock.
As it dips around the edge of the cave and disappears. From
No,
your
it's
guys'
not.
view.
Eli,
Kara,
that's
you're
just,
up.
that's not gone. Is my turn?
Briar, please.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's on my face. It needs to die. 5, 10. Where's...
You're here.
Yep, here.
Fine, I guess.
Where'd it go?
You do not immediately see it.
Action perception check. I guess.
Please roll it for me.
Or survival check to track it.
Yeah. Either works.
That's a 19 on the die for plus 8 for perception is 27.
Scampering up the hill, having crawled itself into a bush. If it wasn't for the blood trail, you probably wouldn't have seen it.
Cool. Wayland Protate number 1 slips out, and I'm going to shoot it. This goblin.
You already spent 2 actions to walk and then an action to perception check.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. Sorry. So.
Yeah, as you point at it.
Mhm. Thank you for reminding me. Yes.
Yeah. Geigen. The rock. As your punches slow, the mechanics just not being able to keep up, you're still swinging at it. Spilling around you are geodes. Crystals. Cheap. Maybe amethyst, maybe a shitty amethyst or a quartz, something purple. But as you're punching, you've cracked through that. You've cracked into the gems, and from the half a geode that's stuck, it is very easy to harvest its heart as you have crumbled half of it.
It's gonna rip out that heart now.
Roll me a survival check to make sure that you handle it with enough care.
-1 survival. Let's go.
DC is only 10.
6.
Not a critical failure, but it does crack as you.
You're trying to kill it. You're not trying to harvest it this moment.
I'm trying to survive. I'm ripping this thing out hard for survival, not hard.
As you rip out its heart and it cracks and pulses a little.
Ooh. A good souvenir.
The pulse does seem to die down as it is wrenched. But it is still a heart. Still in the dark, glowing faintly.
And
Not enough to provide light as you turn around and your torch is running away.
Oh. I need the light.
As your first action was to harvest.
Yes,
and
first
your
action was
last
to
two.
harvest. Next 2 actions are to go to my light.
25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I have souvenir.
Oh shit, yeah, you do. Oh, there's one left, it's running. Terrified. Makes sense. Yeah.
We are
5,
very
10,
intimidating.
15, 20. Where did... Oh,
Hell.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. As Nick stands over it, points the dagger down. If you speak any common, stay down. Might let you live.
Nope.
Sure thing, bud.
Oh, he has hope.
As it clambers between Nick's legs, rubbing its bloody stump as it's like trying to climb under Nick's cloak and can't because it's missing a fucking arm.
Mm-hmm.
Save, help, please. Monster.
Its eyes never leave you. As it rolls around to your turn.
Its eyes will never leave me as I want to shoot it.
Roll it in.
It's in between Nick's legs. Are you going to really make that
It
shot?
has a little bit of cover
Oh,
because
then-
Nick is in the way.
All right.
You can't shoot boy Nick.
I believe it's minor cover if there is a target.
Yeah, it is.
I would full
minus
act-
1 to hit if they are within melee range of an ally. Unless you have something that ignores that problem.
I do not.
Ask Nick to move. That's as
And
simple as that.
because it is trying to climb, I will actually, successfully, I think, bumps that up to a +2 to AC.
Okay.
Just because it is intentionally trying to put Nick between you and it.
Okay.
Nick's not trying to let it,
I know.
which is why it's not greater cover or anything, but
That is a 21 to hit.
where do you shoot it?
The head. Where else?
Right in the forehead. You watch as it tenses. So I know we didn't clarify, but the other ones are dead. We don't have any informants. And it spoke a little common. I'm not giving you shit. That was good. It was probably
Sorry,
gonna try and
I
stab
thought
me. That's
I-
fine.
Yeah.
Just, they didn't know where the card is. It's probably around here. Geigen killed the boulder, by the way. I don't know if you saw
I'll
that.
make my way slowly out with the gem heart. I have killed the boulder. It ate the goblin.
Fuck. It's fine.
He was leading me into the cave
Live.
because he said, I know where Kurt is, and he was going to go further in cave, so it's probably further down there.
We'll give a cursory glance, and if not, there's a bat. We'll see if it can smell. Fine.
You mean speak common?
No, like if we can use it to track down a carrot.
But it has baby. I do not want to harm that.
I'm not saying we harm it.
Yeah. As you mentioned the bat, Nick does start looking around, just seeing if there's anything else visible, and he seems to like perk up a little. Shit. So he just like points his dagger as from the other side of the hill, 2, 3 black shapes.
You're fucking me. Oh, they dart off?
The bats fly off.
They're just bats.
One larger one and 2 more medium-sized.
No, they're full gone, alright.
Well, that means there was nothing to stop us in there.
Let's see if we can look and see if we can find it. If not, we'll wait till morning and see if we can find any tracks left by a large wagon in the woods.
Alright.
Please roll me either perception or survival checks. To track down this
Perception.
cart. And you guys are looking deeper into the cave?
Yes. Do we just want to speed run this above table?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just doing these last few rolls until you find it.
18.
18, fantastic.
16.
16 and an 18. You guys trek deeper into the cave. Immediately, there's no note of tracks, scraping of bat-like claws along the walls and floor.
Kara will, when she gets in, pick up the sword that she cast aside and slide back in.
Yeah.
This is the rock I punched.
Yeah, is it mostly is blocking the entrance, but being mostly covered, Geigen, you can just full step off to the side and twist it like a secret head door, going from fully blocking to closing half.
I do require some repairs to my arms, though.
I'll figure that out, yeah.
Thank
Deeper
you.
down, it seems to open up into a little bit of a ravine. Where you sit is near the top, and from the far side you can see the faintest hints of morning light. Another exit from the cave, near the top of the other side of the ravine. The bottom holds a little pool of still cavern water. A few supply boxes, hammocks hanging a little too precariously near the edge of this thing. Just seems to be where the goblins were. And scraping up the side of the ledge they were on, is a oddly smooth, scraped line that leads right to the boulder. And there's a large divot right in the bottom of the water where most of it seems to be pooling. Looking at it, the water level was definitely up to that ledge. They were sleeping by a lake, but something gave the lake a little more depth.
Alright.
I wonder why it woke up. Probably gunshots.
Loud noises.
Alright, time to find Kurt.
Yeah. And carrying over both those checks, you exit out pretty quickly now that it's starting to lighten. The traps are a lot easier to see in the daylight. You disarm a few, leave the rest. Nobody's going to probably come back out here. It's around the side of the hill, near where the other exit of the ravine is, where there's not just one, but 2 pretty beat up and dragged carts. The carcasses of horses partially cooked in eat. One of them just seems to be a basic farmer's cart. The hay absolutely ripped to shreds. The other, though, much nicer, covered supply wagon. Scraped up around the back and clearly dragged through the trees without the caravan. It's ripped. You climb on up and pop open one of the boxes that's already open, and there's wood. Planks meant to be carved. A faint pinkish wood.
We get the cart out of here, or am I going to carry a bunch of boxes?
We're going to have to carry a bunch of shit. I don't think that we can move a cart without any beast of burden.
Yeah, that's a hard part. We found it though, and there's no other beast of burden.
I could be beast of
Here,
burden
can I
if
see
needed.
your guys' contract actually?
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
He gave you a copy?
Yeah.
Didn't give me a copy.
Buddy, I was the last one to hold on to it.
Well, yeah.
So I'm not trying to get rid of you guys. I know that like some people tend to stay around and expect more pay for doing the work, but your job was just to find it secure.
Got
You
it.
can dip if you want. I don't need you guys to. I don't want you guys to go deal with him and the rest of the troop.
Okay.
Well, that's what I'm
You
hearing
already
is-
have made it very clear they're not the greatest people. I've been aware of that this whole time.
You
They're
got to
not the
do what you
greatest
can
people, and you
survive.
don't need to deal with that.
It is all
crap.
good.
Kara will go out of her coin purse, palm him 5 silver.
Mhm.
You've done a wonderful job. Thank you for staying with us. Find yourself some good, solid work. Because sometimes increased pay shouldn't be putting your life on the line for a bunch of shit feels. Alright?
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
job for
as
Daggers.
he's
See if you
not
can
looking
leave
you
that.
in the eyes. He doesn't seem like the type to do it, but he's not even shooting glances. No, he's staring at your hands.
Right, sorry,
No, you're good. You're good. Just
I should be right. Yeah, no, I get it, I get it.
All right.
You're good. You're good. But no. If you guys could actually make sure that I find the road okay.
Right,
That's
yeah.
the last
yeah,
thing-
We'll help.
Easy.
I
we
bel-
can just leave trail of destruction to road. I give him a quick pat
Actually, that's smart.
I give a quick pat on the shoulder. Do
Full
something with daggers. That will help you get good job. You're very good with that.
I've been doing something with daggers, yeah, and
But
doing damn good for it. Earning
maybe
my
not as dangerous, or maybe just with better people. You said Rosewood was next town, right?
cherry.
If we will be there for a little while, hopefully, resting up, getting our pay.
Yeah.
If you ever want to, say word for us.
I think we'll be fine, actually.
I liked how he did it the
I
daggers.
understand. I
He
think
could join maybe later.
I want you to sign something a little less dangerous.
The contract over, come see us out. We might help you out. Get a little work, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. You guys have fared a lot better than a lot of the other people in my troop, and yeah, there's no point in trying to be smart about it. Treated me a good bit better.
Nah.
Yeah.
And I'm not just saying that because you just handed me 5 silver. I mean that genuinely. You know, Mike, I probably will, yeah. Hell, probably once this is wrapped up, I'm usually actually around Cherrywood.
Derry.
Likes to station over there. I thought I corrected you, sorry. But
You're good.
no, if you guys stay there for a good bit, I might get to see you guys again, and who knows? Yeah.
Who knows?
But thanks for this and the road.
Of
I will
course.
make sure the missive gets sent to Cherrywood. You guys should actually probably stay there until you get paid.
That is the...
You mentioned earlier, like, you expect him not to hold up on his end. He does. If he got your thumbprints or whatever smudge this is, if he got that off of you, of course he does.
Enough thumbs, yeah.
He did work his
Either
thumbs
way-
a little bit off.
He tends to respect this shit. You're right, world's out to get him. Tries not to be out to get the world. He very much is, but
Alright.
you're on a contract, and I think with the report I gave, he won't want to make you guys angry, so.
Alright.
Alright. We will see you again someday.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's just go.
for sure.
It's going to start walking.
Take
Awesome.
care of yourself.
Did you do the same? Yeah.
Thank you, by the way.
Yeah. Sorry, just for anything specific? No, thanks. Cool.
Not asking questions.
Mercs and adventurers, that's not something that's in our contracts.
Drifter. Not an adventurer yet. I'm getting there. Adventurer, things. My mom always told me that if you're an adventurer, you have a destination in mind. There's an endpoint.
And my mom always said if you're aimless, there's always somewhere with work. So
Alright.
I think I like your mom better.
You be one.
So he just kind of stands there by the side of the road for a bit, watching you both walk off.
Gaigan is marking up trees as he walks by them.
You guys have walked him all the way back to the road.
Yes.
You definitely wrecked some small trees on your
Yeah.
way over here to make sure you
There we go.
Bad.
Trail for guard.
As he just stands there and... I doubt either of you give Acres or you glance back.
I do.
Oh, great.
Just a little
As
ways
you see
back.
him, like, standing there for a good bit, seeing you wave, he waves back nervously and then turns to the trees. Rubs his eyes and turns back to walk back to Manning's Pass. As that, my friends, is where we end our first session 0.
Woo!
I only took 12 damage. I had 20 HP left. Let's go.
I
Crit, I think 3 times.
I did.
I took 11 damage and had 19 HP left.
Yeah.
Session name.
Session name, yeah.
What are we feeling?
Minus the light.
No.
No.
I have 2 suggestions that are not very good.
Well, this
No,
is
but
a
they can be
little-
built off of.
This is session 0. They can be not very good.
One is In and Out because that was the one that we tried to
That's
pitch
what I have
over.
listed,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was
And
the
that was my
original
first
idea.
one. The second one I have is Hey Mister, which is referencing to the Poor Man's Poison song that Kara has on her playlist, specifically in reference to Gaigan being like, I could sure use a ride out of this place, and like having a tag with somebody.
I think In and Out should probably be the one to go with.
I like In and Out.
Yeah, same.
In and Out 5-minute adventure.
Yeah. And with that, everybody in the room, Toby apparently included, say goodnight.
Good
Good
night.
Bye.